Hi, hi.
Ew.
Hi. My name is Canadia.
And I'm the Canadian.
And today, them asses travel.
That they do.
Them asses travel. That is what we're reading. We're reading all about them asses.
Damn. Asses and more asses.
Asses
Crazy.
and more asses and traveling asses. Gone.
Stages. I forgot there were things to do.
There are things that need to be done. Oh man. Excited.
Same here.
Oh, I don't know how long we'll go. It might have been a bad idea to just do a 4-hour stream before this stream. We're definitely gonna get through a couple. Oh,
No, for sure.
at least MT1, at the very bare minimum. MT1's just like 10,000 words on its own.
MT1, a whole fucking novel.
MT1's just an entire novel.
Yes, we'll be here forever then.
It could happen.
And we have to get all the way up to MT10. And there's probably an epilogue after that.
Into your win.
I will admit, I love the moving graphic.
Oh yeah.
When you move through like from left to right.
Cool.
Again, this is what we paid money for.
This is where my gotcha money went.
It's giving me more cool things to look at.
I think I was just paying for a single JPEG. That is not true.
I'm paying for moving JPEGs.
That is not true. I paid for these JPEGs as well.
This whole game filled with JPEGs. That's my money.
That's my money. My money went towards making this.
We all have our parts to play.
I bought Mr. Yostar CEO dinner that one time by spending $300 on. No, I didn't spend that much. I'm happy. It was only like 150.
Thereabouts.
Worth it. Worth it for the goat.
For the goat, fuck yes.
My goat. For my goat,
My
Lapland.
goat.
Right, you ready to start?
You know it. MT1 B4.
I never checked. I feel like I did it. I feel like I was the one who voiced the robot. I feel it in my bones.
Got the check too.
Danger. Repeat. Danger. Danger level. Analyzing. Boop, 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 boop. Unknown. Removing restrictions. Unlocking bottom level computing. Deductive computing power exceeds maximum. At Toronto. Explosion. That doesn't sound good.
That does not sound great. I also love how you're giving this thing the Gladys feel from Portal.
Oh my god, she's pretty.
She's very pretty.
Pretty. Yo! Again, streamer, I didn't totally assume it was ending because I heard the words wrap up and impulsively said goodbye like a fool. Welcome back in, Ram.
Welcome back,
This is my first time seeing you today, obviously.
Clearly.
You want to be her?
Sure, why not? I wonder who will
He's gonna be talking to Lumen and then be like, all right. Egg on my face.
Here we go. conversation with myself.
What we signed up for, Canadia reading.
Right, I forgot. I legit almost forgot we weren't doing only one character had like no, technically two characters in this entire thing have no southern accent. Everyone else does.
I don't know if we agreed to that. I just said some do, some don't.
Some do, some don't. Do you think this character is someone that does have a southern accent?
Let me analyze her. I'm trying to see, like, note what gun she might use.
That looks like. Hold on.
I don't know why.
It's definitely hand cannon related.
But the corset's giving southern. The corset's giving southern.
It's giving southern?
Like, I don't think the rest of her gives southern, but the corset gives southern.
I want to say that her gun might actually be a deagle, like an extended barrel deagle.
Oh yeah,
which do exist. Because it's very big.
It's
like,
very.
This is not.
That's why I was like, what is this? What am I looking at?
And there are versions of the deagle that have a long barrel. It doesn't have that extended flare at the very end for the thing, but like, it's giving me the same vibes. It's either that or like. Actually, I don't know what else would it be.
He has a southern accent. It's decided.
Okay. It has been confirmed.
It has been confirmed she's from the south.
From the south.
What's her name's Valid? That just sounds good.
Probably just shortened to Vel. Finally, I can catch my breath. I don't think I've talked so much in my entire life. I've got another lifetime's worth of talking to do tomorrow. Time to play Guess That Character.
The classic mystery. I'm just gonna go generic. How about we trade jobs then? I'll greet the Canadia delegation. You deal with the 13 nomadic abbeys that's scheduled to arrive tomorrow. How's that? All this running around is hard on my old bones.
That will not be necessary, Reverend Patterson.
Oh my god, it's Grandpa!
It's Grandpa!
How's communicating with our new sarcasm, right?
Not enough. Not all the sarcasm have set hatred aside. That ancient reverend with Speaker Wiesenau, for example, got rather worked up at the mere sight of the matriarch. But that speaker shut them up. She's been so magnanimous that I'm having trouble reconciling my impressions with the rumors I've heard of her. The chief spokesman of the Casdelian delegation is a lich by the name of Fremont.
Oh my god,
I wish
Fremont!
you could have seen it. A 3-hour debate in which he engaged 17 cardinals from the 1st and 6th tribunals in a, well, animated exchange of opinions, encompassing everything from politics to the law, from faith to life and death.
I heard that man teaches people how to do things with their mouth.
That I'm not too sure about, but I have heard the rumors. Small wonder that whole procession of cardinals was spotted around the guava juice machine afterwards. They must have been soothing their parched lips and throats.
Such energy at his age. I envy the man.
You think he taught them, the lessons on what to do with their mouth?
I'm positive.
That's probably why they were around the guava machine, weren't they?
Exactly. You're real thirsty doing that stuff with your mouth.
Long story short, Casdell accepted our proposal. The royal court will review the legacy of royal authority, and the Sarkaz will unite through the mediation of Laterano.
I've also spoken to the Empress's voice. The Athenian delegation will arrive at the Holy City early tomorrow morning.
Now that's something you don't see every day.
Remember how few answered the call at the first summit of nations 2 years ago? Most thought the Lateran Declaration was little more than a piece of paper and preposterous. Empress Winigad declined our invitation then. This time, she's proactively asking to take part in the Summit of Nations. Even Empress Gemacht, long been out of the public eye, came out with the conclusion to join the envoy to visit Laurano.
It's a strong show of good faith from Athenian. I would say the second Summit of Nations is already met expectations.
Say to them, Cardinal Velv. Columbia, Ursus, Yan, even Decent Ager. All these nations that should be here, now present.
It's like a dream.
Only the inevitable result of Laterano's development over the ages. The prophecy's calamity draws near. Black snow of the ice of Sammy, a hole in the sky above Athenian, and the raging tides that dash against the coast are all portents of its inevitable arrival. In the face of calamity, everyone wants order. Lateran.
Honey bun, welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome in,
How are
honey.
Glad you can join us for some more Arknights. Also, Rami, we're doing good. I saw that, don't think I didn't. You're correct. But even after all our preparation, the site still feels unfamiliar.
If it's like that for you, imagine how it must feel for everyone else. Even if one has heard of the path that Laterano has paved in response to the prophesied calamity countless times during one's life. One cannot help but hesitate coming face to face with Golden Man.
What about yourself?
It's bad form to flaunt one's age. Get to be my age, there's not much to be hesitate about.
Are you ready to retire?
I can hardly bite through a cactus tart these days. This summit may be the last thing I can do for Laterano.
That might have more to do with your taste in food, Reverend. I would have a hard time biting through one of those cactus tarts you're talking about. You are aware that all the cactus tarts among the refreshments were made specifically for you. Literally no one else in all of Laterano has any interest in them.
You must be joking. Cactus tarts were a recommendation from an old friend. Tart connoisseur of dessert. What's his name again? Doesn't matter. Back to the topic at hand. Now it's among the people make the subsequent ceremony, Shrine of Nutri, all the more important. Must show everyone, most forceful manner, potential Laterano.
Of course. I'll get on the handover of the Senate Tribunal immediately. When the Summit of Nations gets underway, I'll head to the shrine and ensure that the ceremony is executed without a hitch.
No need to rush. Never mind. Young people are all the same. They complain a lot. They have no patience when time for action comes. I can beat.
Are you reminded of your Fia? I believe she has returned, according to the mission logs.
Yes. Well, we'll have a family get together tomorrow. I hope she likes me.
Hey, man, thank you for the lurk.
You feel like fun? Good luck with your classes. Tony.
Annie?
Nani?
Yeah, sir.
Nani the fuck?
I read for Lumen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or lemon.
And then she didn't have the southern accent. The Shrine of Nerdery. What a miracle. Lumen? Oh wait, I have this. Should I feel like I could use the megaphone effect for this.
Bestie, you got this.
Cardinal of the Seventh Tribune.
Cardinal Lumen, prisons required at via Ovida. Pagus Stevenus, investigate a possible bombing.
Reverend.
Oh, it's
So
cutting
from
out
today's-
bad.
Huh?
It's kind of cutting out.
Okay, I'll cut it.
Good bit, but the bit is not.
If the
Discord
bit
doesn't
doesn't
want
work, we ditch the bit.
Discord doesn't want the bit to succeed.
Unfortunately. Let me reread the line.
Mhm.
Reverend Patterson, I don't believe this is on today's schedule.
You think a fucking bomb's on a schedule?
I mean, yes, we do have paperwork and, government procedure to allow people to use live explosives.
You may not understand, as you were recently created. But... what does he mean by that?
I think what he means is by the 7th Tribunal, which is led by Lumen.
Well, emergency assignments take precedence over all other arrangements, regardless of order.
An emergency assignment? Where did this decision come from? Is there any documentation to reference?
Whether a situation's an emergency or not is always self-evident. There's no need for additional discrimination. A fucking bomb went off.
Again, 20 different bombs go off in the city every day.
No, but like this is a big one. A big... Anyway, someone of unknown identity in possession of unregistered explosives is seen in public multiple times without notarial hall over. It is a grave threat to the order of Laterana. Centuries-long peace of this holy city must not be broken by an illegal explosion during the summon of nations. The eyes of all lands upon us. Suspects inside in Via Jovita, Pagus Stevenus. You're the nearest officer to the courier. Proceed to the scene of meeting. Parade and notarial hall executed. Will join you. ETA approximately 10 minutes following your arrival.
Understood.
Lumen.
What else do we need to know?
I had meant to congratulate you on your creation, but I guess I should wait while the gathering.
Will you be there? We all know you've only gotten busier as your retirement draws near. You always
Always put my duties first. Can't deny that. I've postponed meeting both friends so many times, I hardly remember their names. Me too embarrassed to meet them more. I'll try to make the gathering tomorrow.
take care, Reverend. I'll head to Via Jovita immediately. Can you hear me?
Why? Why do they do this? I
It's
don't think this is an okay thing to do. I'm
just Charlie character. Like, come on, man.
taking a wild guess. Lumen.
I'm near the Shrine of Nerdery, but something just came up and I need to be elsewhere.
Hmm.
Did you say something? I couldn't make it out.
Oh, sorry.
Why are you whispering?
Guys,
You're not the type to keep your voice down.
my bad. I didn't know. No, Lumen. You misunderstand. I'm fine. There's a situation. You need to stay hidden and keep quiet.
See you at Fiametta's thing, then.
Sure. Take care. Yeah. Alright. children time.
Is it return?
He's here. He might be listening, but he can't fill my ears.
I'm waiting for this to devolve into you know who. This is gonna be fucking amazing.
You got this, obstinate child.
Having to fight every fucking instinct to just. Fighting every instinct. Mind you, there's gonna be so much of this, eh?
Maybe, probably.
This event's gonna have so much of this. I feel like we're gonna have to question which is worse. So Long Adele or this. Again, we're just starting with this, so we can't tell yet.
We don't know. We don't know.
By the end, we'll have an
Well,
answer.
I think what wasn't helping with So Long Adele is also all those streams are like 8 hours long.
They were pretty long. I think we were mostly 4 hours.
And no. I know one of them for sure was like an 8-hour stream.
Oh yeah, because we were right on the end.
Because we were literally delirious by the end of it.
That one I remember. That was close to the end. It was really funny. We were so fucking dead tired.
That was when the Kechiro de-evolution really kicked off.
It really popped off.
To the point where, like, by the end, I was like, I could barely even do Aya's voice anymore.
It was so tough for you.
I was like, no, please be the end.
Don't let her speak anymore, please.
Or no, it was Snowsin. Snowsin was the really bad one because I was like going super high.
Oh yeah, you had to go super high for her.
With Aya, I didn't go that high, but it was still tough by the end because it was so long. Anyway,
And yeah,
obstinate child.
there's so much. I didn't need you to guess where he is. He's not behind the curtains or the pillars. This wardrobe is only half his height. There's no way he could hide in here. It's what he'd want us to think.
What dumb?
It's not that he's dumb. It's that we're too smart.
You found you senior
Found you, senior
neuterer.
neuterer.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Holy shit. Wait, what?
And Dwayne. Is this what's his face?
This is the dude that put Lumen in a wheelchair.
And
And
you
made
think?
Musima fall.
All right, so who are we? Which I'd assume that he might interact with Lumen. I don't know, maybe.
I have no idea.
Which the main question being, do I take him or you? Take him?
It's a good question to ask. Huh. All right, because who else do we have making appearances? We have Executor,
Mhm.
Arturia,
Doctor and Monster for some reason.
yeah. So, shit.
Remont may show up.
Yeah.
My fucking boy. My goat. My throat goat. Alright, I'll take Ando in, and if it backfires horrendously, oh well.
Well, listen, if it backfires horrendously, I will switch.
Alright, you got me. 30 extra minutes free time today. Yay! Let's play. Wait. Let's play Halo, Senor Neuterer. I'll be the first to get in the bottle. First one out, the front, and the first one you hug. Then we'll hold hands and meet the other kids behind when they come out.
Are you bothering anyone again, children?
I just want to play a little longer. It's fine. Giselle, Romeo, go make your preparations at the Hall of Enlightenment. We can start the game once I get there, okay? Oh no, they have names.
Do it on the phone?
Oh no, they have names. No, I'm like
Yeah.
99% sure that. Wait, no, maybe.
Because he was hiding.
He was hiding. My first thought, though, was that it was Exuzi.
I had that thought too. But
I still
Luna
think
was
it's
also-
Exuzi.
she was on the way to visit the Neuterer Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like
Mhm.
now, because like her I think she was planning to go there to visit, probably talk to Anduin. Now that she can't, that's why she pulled up her phone, called them.
Makes sense.
That's my train of thought there.
Aw. I just also think that maybe that's
It could be that too.
maybe they want us to think that.
We don't have enough information,
Mhm.
so both are equally plausible. Don't you ever say no to the children? I guess that's why they trust you and look up to you. Just a few weeks ago, they were terrified of these unfamiliar halls. It was a struggle just to give them a change of clothes. Now, they feel at home. All thanks to you.
I didn't do anything except stay with them.
You are very much like the matriarch. Down to your humility. Just having you with them makes all the difference. Was it not your companionship that helped the mother you and the matriarch brought back through the worst? I remember the first thing the surgeon did after leaving the operating room was to check if he still had his halo. He could not understand how the mother managed to survive with her baby after her abdomen was impaled by a spear.
Oh!
It was a miracle. What the fuck?
God damn!
Jesus.
We'll call it a miracle once she's successfully given birth. Meanwhile, I will continue to care for her as best I can.
I'm beginning to understand why the matriarch holds you in such high regard.
Yeah, I'm kind of the shit.
It's reassuring to know that you are in charge of the most important duty of the nativity, the delivery of the child.
The Amazon of that shit, really.
The Shrine of Nerdery will be ready for full operation if the nativity goes well. Every child born on Terra henceforth shall have the protection and blessing of the Holy City. That will be the true miracle.
I hope so. You hope so.
I must not keep you any longer. Giselle and Romeo are still waiting for you.
Les sigh.
Lissai. Via Jovita, Pagus Stevonius, or Stevonus. So close to getting it right on the first take. It's quiet. A procession of halos stretches from one end of the street to the other. No one stops, and there is no commotion. Someone may step out of the procession to enter a passing confessional, or pick up an ice cream cone from a dessert cart, before continuing on their soundless parade. Silence and order. This is how things have been in Laterano, the holy city. I'm in position. Identifying suspicious personnel. No unusual activity at this time. It's fucking Ixu. A figure flashes by a corner in the distance. The wind blows her hood open briefly, revealing a streak of bright red. Huh. Hmm?
Whoops, bomb.
Whoopsies! Explosions!
Whoopsie, I blew that shit up. Who after?
MT-1 after. Have you checked on the intersections?
Yes, Your Eminence. We didn't find any suspicious individuals. We also interviewed potential witnesses nearby, but at this time we have no concrete leads. Cement, that's concrete, baby.
Indeed, that is concrete, baby. Mushrooms might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves, but bombs don't, do they?
Huh? How could they? With the exception of public officers at the Curia and the Shrine of Notary, anyone who's in possession of explosives is subject to surveillance by the notarial hall. It's been years since an unplanned gunshot last rang out in Laterano. Never mind an explosion.
Lubin bends down and retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. It's pretty sophisticated. If a bomb like this was filled with standard explosives, the blast would have damaged far more than just one pillar.
You know, it was homemade? Well, why? Practical joke?
The Lateran Arms control list was compiled by the Curia's extremely experienced explosive experts. Pretty much anything that could possibly cause a good-sized explosion is on there. It would take a considerable effort to assemble a bomb like this, using materials not on the list. No one would do this for a whimsical practical joke. Besides, today is no ordinary occasion. The second Summit of Nations is underway. Lubin recalls the streak of red. She feels a bit of unease, and even more perplexity. Give me the files on recent movements around Via Juvita. Correction, all of Pegasus Devonus. What is it? Files that are clearly relevant to this case at hand should have been retrieved the moment we received our orders.
I'm gonna guess it's Exusier.
Me too. Me too.
There you are. Oh no, it's not. It's this guy.
Oh.
There you are. Ah, I'm old. I'm a detective. Forgive me, Cardinal Lumen. Here are the files you requested. My name's Alma, an investigator with the 7th Tribune. I'll be serving as your aide and conclavist.
You're late, Amos. Peterson said you'd be here approximately 10 minutes after I arrived at the scene. Here we are, 30 minutes later.
I'm so sorry. I was preparing refreshments for the welcome ceremony. Didn't think it would be so urgent.
I assume you've heard about me, if the 7th Tribunal appointed you as my aide.
I'm in the silence.
I tolerate no excuses.
Now she's gonna take you out back and shoot.
Amos has a fucking scar. He has a scar rifle, and I'm like, I only barely noticed it in his fucking image because it's behind him and very transparent. Oh, fuck, here we go. So, who's who again? Because I remember Ocean.
You're executor. You're Frederica when Ocean's
Okay.
not present.
Okay.
I feel like if Ocean was present, you'd totally be a Roblox spaceman, though.
I kind of would. I'm having to remember Ocean's fucking southern accent.
Ah, that's all I remember. That's the main thing I remember is that ah.
Ah. God damn it.
He just makes
What
noises.
kind of-
Why is he like this? Welcome in,
don't
Weasel
fucking know.
Adele. On YouTube. Bro just said ah. And then proceeded to do the worst cowboy ever.
It's so funny.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
What should I do for Roblox, man?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna like do the Roblox face. Want some ice cream, Federico? This one's on me.
I'm not in the habit of enjoying dessert in the middle of a mission. Besides, I only partook before leaving the notoriety hall.
So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. Why don't you tell me
Don't
why
blame
you
me.
rushed out of the notarial hall in such a hurry? Reward me for solving that case, so to speak. You've been standing at this intersection for 10 minutes. There's nothing here.
I'm under no obligation to share my private affairs with colleagues.
You said you were in the middle of a mission. What's that sound? Oh, you were waiting for a confessional. You certainly accumulated your fair share of sins as the executor with the highest rate of complaints at the notarial hall. But it's still a huge surprise to see you proactively seek a confession. Here.
What?
I expense the cost of a city of gold blind box at the field mission to Sargon, resulted in my reimbursement being twice as much as what was actually spent on mission cost. I went out my door with shame weighing on my heart, spotted a confessional driving by. Anyway, long story short, I got myself an annual pass. You can borrow it.
Annual pass to a fucking wheeled confessional is insane. Pause. The fuck you mean you have a seasonal pass? What? Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
an annual
yeah,
pass.
yeah, bro,
to
I
a
got 1 year
confessional.
of confessions.
What? That means they charge you per confession? There's a ring to that?
Gotta make some money, yeah. The
I
Lord
guess.
needs money, and
The Lord needs money.
the Lord requires
All the
dollar
boss will pay for
bills.
themselves.
Arrival announcement. Automated confessional El Carlo 001 is arriving at this station. Please line up to enjoy confessional services.
Wait a minute.
May all who are lost find salvation. Look at him go.
Look at him go and his fucking quadruple fucking double barrel shotguns.
Well, of course, it's gotta be armed.
I mean, there's that. There's also the two rifles.
And a box of donuts in there. Pretty nice.
Oh, yo, someone left donuts in there?
Yeah.
Is that a complimentary service?
I assume it.
Well, okay, you know what? Never mind. I understand. I understand the price for the annual pass.
Exactly. You get to see a bunch of cool guns. You get to confess, and you get donuts.
All right, never mind. I understand. There's also a double barrel in there.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that
Wait.
among all the other things.
Okay. Question. What is a double barrel for in there?
You know what? It's there for when you need to defend yourself if someone attacks you while you're in the confessional.
You're in the confessional. You're like confessing, and like you see in the trailer, it has the automated thing where it like spits out a message.
Yeah.
It just spits out the message. Please take the gun and kill yourself. Dude, nah, you sin too much. Kill yourself, please. It's done. Your ass is not going to heaven. I'm not sure
You
why you
said-
even bothered telling me all that.
I may be a confessional, but you have way too many sins. Use this shotgun.
Not even gonna do it myself. I don't
Take
want
out
to
your
sin.
your own dirty laundry.
This is the only way you can repent.
Pray that God forgives you.
Because I sure as hell won't.
I love how cold and efficient we're making Elic right now. Elic gives no fucks.
Listen, man. Confessional, not a therapist.
Dude, you're so right. Unless is that what you also pay the annual pass for?
Maybe the annual pass comes with therapy.
Comes with a little bit of therapy. Not a whole lot, because if it didn't come with the, actually, you know what? Actually, I think even a regular therapist, after hearing one too many sins, might be like, listen, I can't help you.
Take the shotgun.
Just do yourself a favor.
It's right there, bro. That's it. That's all you need.
I'm gonna walk out the room so that I have plausible deniability. I haven't touched the gun. There's ammo right there. You do you, bro. This is great. I love this headcanon we have for him. The confessional enters their view, and Federico reaches out. Huh?
Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Frederica.
Brother. Virtually every Lateran comes into contact with confessionals in the course of their everyday lives. In a way, these machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that's stored in the notarietal hall. They form natural archives, revealing abnormalities. I've arrived at certain conclusions.
Oh, 1 second, Frederico. You don't have to share your conclusions, but could you at least explain what you're looking for?
Does not elaborate. Leaves. Self-reflection is part of the daily studies of the faithful. As an extension of the church, there are almost as many confessionals in the Holy City as there are dessert carts. These mobile public facilities roam the streets and alleys of Laterano, ensuring that citizens' emotional relief is always immediately available. In the tiny private space, among the Holy Scriptures, guns, and pleasant music, the penitent may spill their guts to the electronic confessor. So that's what that circular thing is. It's a record player.
Mm.
You know, okay. Now I can fully get behind the annual pass for one of these.
I just imagine.
Donuts, a record player, dude. Somebody walks into one of these with a vinyl.
When the confessional, spits out the kill yourself message.
While you get
the
people
record
playing.
just switches.
It's just your favorite vinyl record that you get to hear before the fucking confessional tells you, "Hey, yo, bro, time to go visit God."
I was just imagining
Let's go.
it's like the death bell sound effect. Just plays repeatedly. It's just a vinyl with only that. just like over and over it. You just hear it. They just hit you with the.
It has a selection of its own vinyls. And when it tells you that, it's the constant bells.
And then
Like you physically watch, you see that like lower circle, that's where it stores all the extra vinyls. You see that go up, it switches tracks to just that.
and then at the end of, and then after you do it, it's like,
Hypergriff, listen, we're giving you so many ideas right now. We know you're listening. It's really fucking funny.
oh man.
This is, Elick is like almost hands down the best part of this already. Sins could range from the shame of consuming too much sugar. Okay, bro. All right. Just I don't think you need to go to a confessional for that one.
You do.
It's the crime of betraying one's kin or bringing harm to one's people. After rejecting Frederico, the automated confessional, El Caro 001 stops in an alley, opening its door to allow a mysterious guest to enter.
Bestie.
Let's go.
Is this
I
the,
think
you like?
I think so.
You're late, Iguzuzier. You're the one who told me to be more careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail on my butt. I didn't give me that stone-faced guy. I didn't give that stone-faced guy a chance to fiddle with anything. He may have observed something abnormal about me. Like the fact that I have the kill yourself disc installed. Well, anyway, let's just pray that he doesn't catch you and tear you apart piece by piece. ... That would fucking suck. What is it? You changed your clothes. Of course I did. Penguin Logistics uniform is way too conspicuous for Laterana. I designed this outfit myself. I've only worn it once at my graduation. And it's you who we should be talking about. You know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of the confessional speakers? Wait. Is this implying that this is an actual person?
Yes.
I don't know who it could be. We're just gonna keep on going.
We're gonna keep on going with this, but I feel it'd be really funny for some reason if it was Monster. Really
Back on topic.
Funny.
The experiment failed. I hate to admit it, but yes. It took so much effort to find the replacement materials. The market, the bakery, the playground, the school's secret shop. I went through every single source I could think of. I didn't even blast the pillar in two. Any material that's even halfway decent is restricted, and no one could give an answer when I asked why. It's not because of the Summon of Nations, right? If anyone in Laterano thought the beautiful sight and sound of an explosion would be a threat to the Summon of Nations, it's not me with the problem, it's Laterano. As the Summon of Nations, they just announced the final event of the whole deal. Some nativity ceremony in the shrine. Ah. Are you telling me they built a building big enough to be seen from any corner of Laterano, not as a dessert museum, but to put on some kind of live birthing show?
That's already been done. It's already been on Twitch.
Yeah,
You're
that's
late.
weird. You corroborated the anomaly of your home with your own eyes, as you had hoped. As you can see, it's not the Laterano you know. It's not like I could just trust you blindly. You're just an electronic confessor, after all. But now, I believe there's something really wrong with Laterana. And the worst part is, nobody thinks anything's wrong at all. The shrine and the ceremony, if all the anomalies are centered around the two of them, then it's on us to bomb them, isn't it? If I figured out how to blow up a shrine that big using only common household items, shouldn't every university in Laterano give me a Lifetime Achievement Award? As long as you reawaken their love of explosions. I love domestic terrorism.
I was about to say.
Can you believe it? The Laterans need someone to remind them that they love explosions? Sounds like a nightmare, doesn't it? Shouldn't take more than an afternoon at the firearms workshop to do the job. Oh yeah, the firearms workshop. Workshops may be closed, but the people are still around. One moment, Exusier. I know what you're gonna say. It's too dangerous. Firearms workshop is the first place they would look if anything happened, right? Don't worry. I'll be careful. You do the same and don't get yourself taken apart. That's my job once it's all over and done with. ... What the fuck? Anyway, welcome to Laterano. She's so pretty.
Very much so. My investigation is now concluded. Thank you all for your contributions. We can go back to the 7th Tribunal once we've signed off on the paperwork. If the refreshments are at the welcome ceremony haven't gone stale yet, may I count on your assistance in eliminating them with extreme prejudice? I would like you to accompany me to see the Gun Knights, Amos. Is there a problem?
By Gun Knight? In Reverend Patrazone? I'll ask Joshua to come.
Explain.
There was an incident a decade ago. A nomadic abbey was escorting prisoners back to Laterano. A terrible fight broke out between a gun knight and a warhol. By the time the Curio sent someone, much blood had spilled. The gun knight had fallen. He was exiled from Laterano, as heard from since.
I've heard of the case.
I miss my wife tales.
God damn it.
That gun knight was my wife. The Reverend Patrazon, Patrizon, led the cleanup task force and exiled her. Been really awkward.
You've been with the 7th Tribunal far longer than I have. Conclave estamos. I don't need to remind you of our duty, and the duty of the Gun Knights.
No, you misunderstand. My wife was entirely at fault. Any Sancto who raises their patron firearm against one of their own must be judged by the law and exiled from paradise. In no position to criticize Reverend Gun Knight Patron. However, I can't bring myself to see him like this either.
Is this how you've handled any previous dealings with the Gun Knights?
Yes, I'm sorry. Very sorry. Give me 5 minutes. Try to collect myself and maybe I can go with you.
I don't mean to reprimand you. I just think that this is part of what we do at the 7th Tribunal. We spend our time seeing people we don't want to see, and not seeing the people we want to see. Or worse, seeing the people we want to see in the worst ways possible.
real.
I hated handing down instructions to Mostima and the others.
But they said you volunteered to join the 7th Tribunal.
Because there was a lot I can do here. Same goes for you, Amos.
Thank you. But I don't really have inspiration. Like that when my wife was around. More so after she left. I miss my wife.
There's a lot of the 7th Tribunal that needs doing. For
My
example,
wife
there are
needs
still...
doing. Sorry.
Well, you can put that aside and know that there are still several firearms workshops that need attention. It's our first priority right now. The seizure of the firearms workshop must proceed without a hitch in order to prevent any more explosions. I'll leave it to you. Be quick, won't you?
I'm running. I don't know where we are. I can be a busy nun.
Up to you. I
I'm
can take it.
tired. You've gone through 6 rows of wheat with your sickles since dawn. Perhaps you should take a break by the haystack. Never mind, you should take this one.
Ah, yes. I know Arturia and Frederica are gonna have conversations again.
Yup.
I'm not so frail. Besides...
No. Canadia, I have Arturia. I meant the nun.
Oh, my bad. Because I'd forgotten who
Oh
read
yeah,
for Arturia and the...
remember? Because you were Frederica.
Sorry, I was too busy thinking about the whores and the pillars.
You're too busy thinking about those
these
whores.
whores in these pillars.
I'm not so frail. Besides, nothing. I just wanted to see where the fields end. I can't make out the boundary, even when my music can't penetrate it.
Arknights? Why?
Who could this be?
I'm gonna go for a neutral voice until I fucking see who it is. You'll have to work harder. Oh, thank God. Next, what was literally all I needed to say?
We meet again, Sister Hildegard.
I'm actually so surprised we're seeing Archetto right now. Like,
But yeah,
very
Archetto
pretty.
is so pretty.
He's very, very
I
pretty.
should have built her.
We totally should. Good afternoon, Arteria. I brought you your lunch. Bread, some ice cream crackers, and a large mug of craft beer.
Thank you. Work harder, you said?
What I mean is, there's plenty for us to do. Look at the golden stalks, the undulating waves of wheat. It's another bumper harvest in Laterano. Setting aside our own food stocks, Leighton Monastery will be able to put twice as much grain as usual into cyst milk bread and craft beer this year. It'll be a good source of income.
Never mind, I was laughing.
Why are you laughing?
The way you talk about life makes me appreciate this person even more, Sister Hildegard.
The respect you show for this prison makes me appreciate you even more, Arteria. I'm very curious about your transgression. I heard the other nuns saying that your music is beautiful, but dangerous.
I have a question. If I recall correctly, the monastery was founded to protect the Pope and important clerics of the Lateran Church. Which makes me wonder when this place became a prison.
Is it not protecting important clerics and the peace of Laterano to put certain individuals of note under observation? The significance of Landon Monastery has never changed. Besides, the more important the monastery is to the Holy City, the less likely we will fail, or we will fall insolvent.
How did you acclimate to this place so quickly, as a Liberi?
What do you mean? I grew up here.
I see.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is what you requested yesterday.
Gracias.
What made you want to read the Saint's Travels all of a sudden? Arturia gazes into the distance. Behind her, the worn image of the monastery. Before her, a golden sea of wheat. The wheat fields runs to the edge of the holy city and seems to extend indefinitely into the distance. The breeze blowing through the wheat makes nary a sound. Laterano seems to slumber.
Penance, of course. Whatever reason might a prisoner have.
Penance?
Penance?
Is that a reference to my favorite operator? Penance?
Who knows?
I be right back.
Go
I need to
for
use
it.
the bath.
You know what? Fair. That was a whole hour, or not a whole hour, but 45 minutes worth of reading at least.
I'll click on M2 before that.
Got it. Then I will also click on MT2 and we'll sort of just look. How do we start? Is the question. I see. So we're already doing this. We're starting with a heist. A heist for what, you may ask? A heist for powder. Explicitly explosive powder. Why? Because Exit needs to commit a little bit of domestic terrorism. Just a little bit. So I've got a running theory right now, and part of it is if you were Lateran, Lateran outside of Laterano before this event, you experienced the disconnect. And what actually happened is there's this sort of projected kind of imagine fate, like a reality marble, more like Archer's reality marble, like a dome went up over the entire holy city of Lateran, and it's now projecting or overlapping a different reality on top of Laterano. It's what it feels like to me, right? Because Lumen's up and walking. Okay,
I return. Avengers
welcome
End.
back to Avengers Endgame. I'll have to go get another drink of water in a second.
Okay,
I'm just explaining really quickly my fucking what's my conspiracy theory.
Oh.
So remember how at the start of this event, all Laterans outside of Laterano were experiencing the disconnect, right? Like their halo stopped glowing. They could no longer They can no longer share link feelings.
Yeah.
Right. Here's what I'm thinking. Just before, or just as that was happening, the big computer thing beneath beneath Laterano did kind of how do I say,
Blow up.
not that, but like you know the premise of like you remember the premise of like Fate Extella,
Yeah.
kind of like that mixed with like a reality marble. So like it
Oh,
created a whole different a whole different Laterano, and it's overlaying that on top of the current one.
interesting.
So it's kind of like an ideal Laterano because Anduin's a heretic. So
Hmm.
why is he right now in a very respected position of power? Lumen was in a wheelchair when we last saw her. Why is she up and walking right now?
Them asses traveling.
Like
You're kind of cooking.
it's just everything from what I remember on that from the last event. There's a serious disconnect, and that very beginning was super important. And if you
Not
didn't pick it up, it was just like you're not thinking about it. You're just going. But to me, there's so many issues going on with lateral. Like even the whole thing of the second Summit of Nations, the first one, nobody bothered to show up. Everyone's showing up for the second one.
yeah, that
Why
that
is that
is very
happening?
weird.
Very suspect.
And someone even mentioned that it's like a dream.
Exactly.
Mm.
So there's something I feel like even if it's not directly that, there's something very similar going on.
Right.
Hence why, you know, Exu is trying to break this whole thing, like this whole
Wait,
simulation.
Canadia, you're totally right. Do you remember the gimmick of the event?
Uh oh yeah, dreams.
Yeah, you're totally
Yeah,
right. That's totally what's going on.
just all of the contextual clues point to this. It's not just a simple event, guys. It is that deep. Oh my god, wow, I can't believe that took me so long to like put two and two together.
I figured something weird was going on, definitely, because like women shouldn't be walking.
Like yeah, Lumen should not be walking. That is something's going on here. Something wrong is going on here.
Hmm.
Not that we don't want her to walk.
She miraculously recovered. Then hey, let's go.
Fuck yeah, we ballin'. But contrary to our knowledge, I don't think there's a pharmaceutical company that has been able to bridge the gap in returning someone's ability to walk.
Hey, never doubt the ability of Rhodes Island.
Rhodes Island can do a lot of things. They still haven't cured oropathy.
Okay, that's rock cancer. Different from, loss of your leg.
There are many reasons for that to happen. Most of them are spinal and nerve related,
Hmm.
which I don't think Rhodes Island is all there yet.
Quitter's mentality.
I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying they're not there yet.
Alrighty. Let's get a move on.
Man, very quickly go grab more water.
No!
Oh,
You must be drought. Drought of the throat.
oh please. I need a drink.
No! I curse you with no water forever.
Curse to dehydrate.
Hydration be gone.
Alright, guys. Hydration checks no longer work.
I have destroyed the uh institution of hydration.
That's one
Hydration
whole institution.
as an institution is no longer a thing.
Alright, guys, you heard him. Back it up. I'm gonna go.
Back that shit up. We're done. Sorry.
I'll get it in a bit.
Get it now.
Okay, we'll do a little reading. I'll go after in the intermission period between two before and after. Firearms Workshop. Via Borgos. Pegasus Faber. We're about to steal.
Hello? Anybody home? My wife's not here for sure.
Sculptures of saints line the walls of the small workshop, acting as makeshift display shelves, exhibiting guns to would-be customers in impossible arrangements. But Amos does not see a single customer. No one stops at the door to the workshop, except for himself. His first feeling is that the whole place seems cold and cheerless. Not even the proprietor is present. Gazing on the dim light cast upon the sculptures, his second feeling is one of eeriness.
Your Paganini? Are you in? What a gun's her name. Sounds like Panini.
Amos looks around and bumps into something.
I bumped into something.
He looks around, finds himself staring into a pair of massive luminous eyes that peer straight at him from the shadows. He has a lever action rifle.
Massive eyes. I don't think his eyes are all that big. I think that's a little rude. His eyes aren't that big. You're gonna make him feel self-conscious.
Maybe. Okay, just off of his name, I kind of want to give him an Italian accent. It'd be really funny.
I think you should. He looks like he's part of the mafia.
Oh my god. Sorry, I accidentally clicked forward. Don't do that yet. You're gonna get there.
Okay.
Who are you barging into my place like this? Let me put my glasses on. A functionary? Sorry, I was taking a nap because there was no business to lately. I wasn't expecting an official visit.
I'm Cardinal at Almonds. I came to see that handover this firearms workshop is in order. And you are...
I'm Pagnini. The guy with the absurd name and the
Damn
pink
it, you
glasses.
heard. Wait, you're LeBerry?
Do I look like I sang that to you?
Sorry, what I meant to say was I've never seen a LeBerry in this line of work. After all, song to use patron firearm.
Got a problem with it? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. I can't use the weapons I make, that's all. Do you need my gunsmith's license? I must have made close to 1,000 patron firearms for the people of Laterano, if not more. Maybe even yours.
Maybe even my wife's. I miss my wife.
That's a little too much to unpack right now. But, this is some real premium work. Well above my craftsmanship, that's for sure. Not that it matters anymore. I'm about to close up shop. All recent orders have been cancelled. The notarial hall can have this last batch of guns.
You already prepared? I thought...
Thought I would be in trouble. That I would give you a hard time.
That's not what I meant. The registrar indicates this workshop has been around for a century. LeBerry was chosen to make patron firearms. Think that must hold incredible significance. Like my wife.
Save it. Anyone could tell that gunsmiths have become a dying breed these last few years. We've all been waiting for the day to come. You're asking whether I like it or not. No, of course I don't like it. You want to hear about the insomnia I've had lately?
I can arrange a confessional if you wish. Then the tribunal will cover the cost.
If anyone here needs a confession, it's you. This old man's set to retire. But my apprentice, Vanini, she hasn't even had the chance to make her own patron firearm. If all the firearms workshops are gone, I'll be responsible for her future.
And of course, closing the firearms workshop is part of a process to make firearms manufacturing more standardized and efficient. Gunsmiths like you and your apprentice need valuable talent. I'll pass this on to the 6th Tribunal. She is responsible for civil matters. Your apprentice, Fanini, receive a recommendation to the Shrine of Gunsmithing at Pegasus by Kelly, which is almost.
Line of gunsmithing, huh? I hope that they're confident when they actually start smithing guns.
I have faith in Lateranos.
Yeah, I've heard it too many times.
If you have no objection, I would like to ask you to sign these papers. Effective immediately, this workshop will close cease operation. The notarial hall handling follow-up matters. Mark. Pleasant day to you, senor.
See yourself out.
I miss my wife.
I love how that's also his running gag.
Pegasus Firebird. Yeah, Porca. Not familiar. This is the place.
And if only I
miss my
wasn't
wife.
thinking about my wife so much, I would have noticed the weird girl who walked by me. Anyway, I miss my wife.
Speaking of,
Oh my god, holy shit, guys, my wife's gonna show up. You wanna be this
I can
Lupa?
take him.
Yeah.
I'll take. And I think we're going with a Spanish accent for. I assume is going to be the Abbey and Bolivar.
Yeah.
As the connection established.
I think so. We've been waiting for 2 days on the outskirts. I want to go out, get some fresh air.
These Laterans invited us to this mobile abbey while we were wandering in the wilderness, and made us wait like this once we got to Laterano.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. All other nomadic abus have reached Laterano. In addition to the busy schedule of the Summit of Nations, we beg your understanding. The Notarial Hall has prepared temporary accommodation for Pegasus Ambrosius. Once you've settled down, the 6th Tribunal will help with your registration and social welfare.
Sister, do you mean that outsiders like us will get to stay in Laterano?
In the second Summit of Nations, Laterano's door will be open to all races. You shall find a home in the city.
I love mystery.
Question mark. Time to play. Who's that character?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Clefairy! It's
Dead.
Diglett. Fuck!
Ah!
Hey, extra! Read all extra, you alright? I was about to say, are you read all about it? Cause
Read all about it.
Read all about it. So many background conversations happening all at once. Apparently.
I think this is still the same person.
Sure.
Yeah. Because they asked if they're alright, and they said, I'll find a doctor.
I just wish there wouldn't be fucking question mark. I'll find the doctor.
Question mark.
Question marks.
No.
So you don't get confused.
Can't let the Sancta find out. Not yet.
Please let me through.
Don't worry, mister.
We can take care of this. You're busy, aren't you?
This lady showed up before, right?
I don't know.
In the event? I don't know. Oh, is she the pregnant woman who got stabbed with the spear? She's probably the pregnant woman who got stabbed with the spears.
You sure?
I don't know, maybe.
I feel like that's someone else. This is the first time we've seen them.
Oh, maybe I'm just remembering seeing her when skipping through.
Maybe. I've so many questions.
Anyway, do you want to be pregnant?
Do you want wait, what?
You want to be pregnant?
I don't think I'm gonna I don't think it would go well.
Well, okay, sorry. This pregnant lady. Do you want to be this pregnant lady?
Sure, I can voice act extra.
Let's go. Canadia's
Fair.
pregnant.
Regret. Regret. So much regret.
Listen, she has a hug it. No, listen, when she gives birth, she'll be a male.
Okay. Ed.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Yeah, that's it.
Enjoy being pregnant.
Racing. Hold on.
Hold.
Wait, one. Ah.
Are you pregnant, Sarkaz?
Part of me still wants to go with the South American accent just because I assume she's with the group of people from Bolivar.
All I know is that she's pretty extra.
I know. I'd never be able to know, if not for one certain thing. Your people didn't stop the Sarkaz from entering the Abbey. Do you want to make it a problem now? You want me to go? I'll go. I don't need help from the Sancta. You won't lay a hand on me or my baby.
Bitch, damn, all I asked is if you were pregnant.
You got it. It's triple question mark.
Triple question mark. That's crazy.
That's you.
You misunderstand. It's just we have no directive for accommodating pregnant mothers in the Abbey standard operating procedures, and thus Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Allow me to bring her to the Shrine of Nerdery, Sister Angie.
The Shrine of Nerdery isn't open to the public. This is against regulation. Besides, what are you doing here? Hot lady?
Damn. Okay. Well, time to shift the voice a little.
Time to readjust.
Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. We must have some flexibility. The Shrine of Nursery cannot ignore an ailing mother.
Yes, matriarch.
I think she's Latin, by the way.
Yeah, at this point with a lot of what's going on here, it's giving off very Italian.
Hmm.
I am Kev, matriarch of the Shrine of Nursery. Simply put, I am its caretaker. The woman with the golden hair turns slowly toward the sarcasm. Her voice is soft, yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. The sarcasm sees the two black horns on the woman's head, then turns her gaze to the woman's eyes. She sees an empty void underneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. What are you? Censuring the lives that I treasure. My lack of sight does not prevent me from perceiving you and the new life you carry, the anxiety and joy that it brings you. We Sarkas don't talk this way. You're Sancta, a strange Sancta with children. Do you raise your children at shrine or something? What kind of place is it? The Shrine of Nursery, where new life is born and nurtured. You and I stand in its shadow. A shrine for giving birth? Birth is sacred. Each birth is a continuation of the Lateran faith. Only in this way may we shape the future. I don't understand. Long have you wandered in the wilderness? You have not enjoyed the care that a mother should. You are weak, and so is your child. Are you sure you want to leave the holy city that is so near and return to the wilderness at a time like this? Your name is Extra, madam. You don't like it? We understand the difficulties facing the Sarkas. Many Sarkas mothers name their children Extra, seeing them as nothing more than a little extra in their lives.
Damn.
That name's got nothing to do with my mom. I took it myself after I got pregnant. Who's to say who's the extra?
Aw.
Ah. You got a problem? You treasure your bonds with your child. You are proud of having this little extra in your life. And you want everyone to know. This is a wonderful, noble sentiment, madam. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. I know what you fear. All people here in this abbey, Sancta, Feline, Curanta, Lupo, and Vulpo alike, bear witness. The Summit of Nations is underway. Countless outlanders from all nations have flocked to Laterano. Laterano would not be foolish enough to harm a pregnant mother with all this attention.
Not. ...
...
Casts a glance.
Mhm.
You have my word. All right. Thank you for your understanding. Let us welcome the birth of a new life in Laterano. It will bridge a gulf and bring new meaning. This birth will be a great achievement. This is why I have come. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Welcome to Laterano. You are needed here. All of you. Back to Exu fucking committing domestic terrorism.
Just a little bit of domestic terrorism.
Whatever it is you're after, I'm sure I can't help you.
You haven't even said anything yet.
Alright, Senora Sancta, what do you want? Do you need your guardian gun fixed? Or you want some custom ammo? Go out the door and turn left. You might just find one of the last firearms workshops in Bicalion that hasn't shut down yet. If you can get there before the functionaries. I signed the handover documents with the 7th Tribunal 10 minutes ago. I'll be violating the law if I did anything with this stuff now.
What if I said I wanted to make an explosion that would shake the city?
Not interested.
Come on. You're Master Pag, the king of gunsmiths. If anyone would want to see an explosion, it's you.
Don't butter me up with a title you just made up on the spot.
I know what you're afraid of, Master Pag. All I need is a little help. Lend me some equipment, some of your expert knowledge. Help me figure out what's going on in Laterano. I'm really anxious about all of this. My boss always says nothing gets in the way of Penguin Logistics completing our mission, or the after party. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything. That way, you won't be violating the law, right?
Get your guardian gun away from my collection, Sancta. Besides, I know this gun. I made the damn thing.
Recognize it, don't you? Then you also know how powerful it is.
Before we continue, I didn't notice that there was a small little, like, keychain version of
Emperor
shit, what's his
on
name?
her
Of
outfit.
Emperor.
It's
So
cute.
good. It's so cute.
I love mystery, mystery, mystery. I got Dr. Paola to make new glasses for you, Magister. She admonished me to no end. She says it's your punishment to keep wearing those antiques of yours. Here, try them on. Oh, she's cute!
Cute.
Who is this? What's going on, Master Pagnini? Hey, if it isn't the quiet little girl. Look how fluently you can gab now. What was your name again? Vanheim, Vanessa. Oh, I know.
I think you should take the Nini.
Panini!
That's crazy.
See, we still got our teamwork.
I remember now. You're A. You came to pick your first patron firearm. Magister Bagnini never lets me bother the customers when they come to the shop. But there was such a ruckus outside that day, I couldn't help but peek. Magister Pagnini found me out, though. I don't remember much else besides, I don't remember much else because I was so scared. He was gonna yell at me. Sorry.
Oh, so that's why you were afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I thought you looked happy.
What brings you here today, Elle?
Wink.
Wink. Vani.
Domestic
Seven
terrorism.
tribunal.
Hee.
Domestic terrorism. Tihi eto ble. Fucking. The 7th Tribunal came today. My workshop is I'm not officially a gunsmith yet. I don't actually work for the shop. It's not against the law, strictly speaking. Can I help this customer, Magister? Let's go! The girl is committing domestic terrorism.
Let's go! Domestic terrorism, let's go!
My favorite plot. The life just spread from my face.
all the hope, all the joy, gone.
Gone in a singular instant.
Gone as soon as he saw these two little fucks on his screen.
I swear. Over the course of this event, they're gonna be reduced to cakes, you know. I don't know when, I don't know how, I don't know where, but it'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, senior nurturer.
Where'd you go? Vilma says you were hiding from us. Is that true?
Of course not.
Now let's play Halo.
I don't have Halo Reach.
But the servers should still be good.
I'm sorry. I uninstalled it from my Xbox. I wanted to play Oblivion.
But it comes with your Xbox.
Mine literally didn't. I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
It should still come with your Xbox.
Alright, who's our bets on who this question mark is? Lumen was on her way there. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is Lumen.
I'd go with Lumen. This seems like a Lumen line.
Yeah. Father Anduin is very busy. How about you guys play with me?
Oh no.
Oh, hold on. Another pretty lady.
Another very hot woman. Okay. Your Eminence. I have some private matters to attend to. I'll be back soon.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Wait. It was Val.
Wait.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
Val. Girl.
Yo, when she stand on business. When she stand on business, she look real good. Holy shit. Like, she looked pretty before. She's very pretty right now.
Girl got all dressed up. Yay.
Dressed to the goddamn nines, bro. Alright. Now that I know. No need to be nervous. I have your leave request on file. What I really should ask is, what are you doing here with the children when you're supposed to be on leave?
I thought I had enough time for one round of Halo. I'm getting very good at gun game.
Last I thought you were perfecting your skills at Griffball.
Well, I gave up. A little bit too hard.
I understand not everyone gets the timing distance down from the hammers and everything.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot easier. Click on head and you win. I get it.
I'm good at that.
And then
I'm also good at clicking on final.
you're good at what now?
Never mind. It was an instant. Lumen will get it.
Well, then I guess I'll have to ask Lumen to fill me in. And then, did you think the children would let you go so easily?
I'll think of some.
I've heard you're completely incapable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law? Wait a minute.
I'm only attending the family gathering of a friend I've not seen in a long time. Your Eminence.
I told you, no need to be nervous. I'm not worried about you burning Laterano while blowing a balloon or baking a cake. I'm just curious. Why is there such a stark difference between how the matriarch sees you? I ain't profiling the curious records.
The matriarch never overlooked or denied my sins, Your Eminence. She simply places more importance on my understanding of her. It was before she became matriarch. Our paths crossed by pure chance, when I was taking refuge from a catastrophe in an abandoned Abanic Abbey. The matriarch may be blind, but her sense of hearing is impeccable. Not a faint cry coming from the basement amidst the deafening roar of origini dashed into the distant mountain. A mother, lying in a pool of blood, shadows on death's door. She attempted to intimidate the matriarch and protect her own child, but all she managed was an expression of great pain.
The mother you and the matriarch first brought to the holy city? Her injuries were such that even the most determined physician would have given up hope. What made you think she would live?
I didn't even think she would last the night. Matriarch had faith in a miracle. That's an inevitability. The matriarch wanted me to believe too. Believe that the poor mother would find salvation in us. She did. First, without medical training, all I could do was empathize by her side, caring for her in what ways I could.
You lingered in the stranded abbey for 3 months. For the sake of a miracle?
Laterano needs a miracle.
Then you're much more rational than I thought. Both of you. Perhaps I should see you in a different light.
Certainly, it convinces the Curia to offer greater support to the Shrine of Nerdery.
So rational, it's almost boring. Hurry along now, Nidoranduin. At the very least, I hope to see the nativity through without a hitch.
I'm gonna go play Halo.
I'm gonna go play Halo.
Was that before?
That was before.
Okie doke. MT2 after.
Let's go!
Ugh. I'll be this nerder. We're just gonna pretend like it's a different nerder. It probably
Yes.
is.
It probably
Madam
is.
Extra, must take your nutrition.
I said I don't want it.
If you have a specific dietary requirement, we can make efforts to accommodate them.
It's a sarcastic explicative.
Oh no, not sarcasm expletive.
It has to be based in a language. I just don't know what.
Yeah.
With every other country, it's easy. Sarcasm. I'm sorry, your culture has been grazed into the ground 4 times over.
Hmm.
I don't know. I think I'm a picky eater.
But
Yes, you have beds and food, and your leader, that matriarch, said you wouldn't do anything to me. But I just don't feel comfortable. In the wilderness, I know what can kill me. I know what I need to do to give birth to this baby. Where to hunt, how to keep warm, where to block off the entrance to my cave. And with that, I don't have to worry about myself or the baby. But here, get out. Take the food with you. I didn't touch it. I'm sure there are people who need it more than this place.
And
Peepaw!
Reverend Gun Knight Patrizion. Yes, matriarch was looking for me.
He's inside. A minute, please. The matriarch has been tending to the pregnant Sarkaz woman who arrived in poor shape. It's been an hour and she hasn't come out. I'm not one to speculate. The prejudices of past have made it difficult for many Sarkaz to accept our kind. The matriarch has no weapons on her. I worry that
I'll check on.
Gun Knight Patrazon has served Laterano for many decades. He has forgiven many Sarkaz and slaughtered many more. He has heard the Sarkaz curse in fury, cry out in pain, roar in hatred, even plead in despair. But he has never heard them pray. And yet, pregnant Sarkaz now kneels before a holy statue, her hands clasped together, stumbling over the unfamiliar words of liturgy. The matriarch stands behind her, her head bowed in prayer as well, the pair bathing in the warm glow. The Sarkaz trips over a sentence. The matriarch waits for her.
Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot.
All mortals desire peace and happiness, and fear hardship and sorrow. Therefore, we stand together in prayer, regardless of race.
Matriarch Sarkaz.
She has only just left behind the restless life of a wanderer. Now that she's experiencing idleness for the first time in her life, all the worries she's never had time to ponder have rushed to the surface. She simply needs to learn to comfort herself.
Taught her how to pray.
We've only recited a few verses together. Let's go somewhere we won't disturb her.
Why have you called me, hey matriarch?
I wanted to talk with you, to ease your troubles. But it seems like words may not be necessary now.
Troubled? I'm not troubled.
Are you not troubled? Or do you dare not to be troubled? Everyone in Laterano knows that our ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. As calamity descends, our order is stretched to its limit. Yet, no one can predict what will become of Laterano one day.
I cannot imagine it, but I have faith it'll be beautiful.
You have given too much for it. The granddaughter you never have time to be with. The old friend whose name you've forgotten. And the other old friends you've exiled as guardian of order. To deny Laterano's future is to deny everything that you have given and sacrificed for it. It is to deny yourself.
Dot dot dot.
Have no fear. A sliver of that future has already revealed itself to you. If the faith of Laterano can bring comfort even to the faithless, if Sarkaz can pray side by side with the Sancta, then our order shall open its arms to all. There would be no barriers, no one left behind, no unwilling partings.
Sounds like you're describing a dream. Dream count too.
Electric Boogaloo. Are we not about to lift the veil that separates dream from reality before the eyes of all? A miracle will befall this land, and everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. The nativity must go off without a hitch, Patrizon.
I'll do my best, matriarch. I'll mastery that art. You can bet.
Hey! I knew she'd be here. I knew she'd make an appearance.
She hasn't shown up in an event with them before, has she?
Besides Code of Brawl,
Which we never read.
which we never read.
Wants to take. You want her?
Listen, if whoever takes Mosima, the other is taking Fiametta. Because she goes nowhere without Fiametta.
That is true. Okay. Big brain addition here. I should take Moistima because Fiametta is probably going to talk to her grandfather. So if I took Fiametta, I'd inevitably get the conversation where Fiametta talks to her grandfather.
Probably. You know what? Alright. Big brain.
You're blocking the screen, holy debt collector.
Is that her new name now? Holy dead Clinton brother. Peepaw, please. What show were you watching? Do we have the terror equivalent of the IRS?
That's who she works for.
To give Italian accent, Southern accent, or no accent?
I mean, I gave Grandpa Southern accent.
Then Southern accent it is.
Let's go.
You're the one who hold on. You're the one who decided to sit that far back. Not that you're missing anything if I block a few screens. It's just 8-armed chainsaw guy after all.
I love Chainsaw Guy.
Stop quoting random lines from the movie. You're not on a mission or in a briefing. You're in my house. Oh, right, because
They're having their
this was their
thing.
thing. Yep.
Yeah.
I kind of like that name. Maybe you can use it as your code name for your next mission. Ah, you two, Lumen. You two sure can work together when it comes to making up bad code names.
How's life as a cardinal, Lumen? Keeping busy?
Busier than when I was in a wheelchair.
When was it that you got out of it for good, anyway? I don't remember.
You don't really care about, you don't care much about me, do you? I'm so sad. The only thing that can comfort me is you let me feel your horns.
Why don't you ask if the Holy Debt Collector might let you touch your ear plumage?
Go ahead, I don't mind. I never thought it would be the summit of nations that brought us back together after all this time. It's like every ladder out there got called back to the city. I can understand the legati like Mosima getting recalled. The old man brought me back when I was in the middle of a high priority mission to Sargon.
Hey, where is your grandpa anyway? Someone throwing the party, right?
Should be back soon. Who knows what he's up to? All he said was that since he was retiring, he wanted to make an important announcement while everyone's still here. We know who this is.
I pray.
Take it away.
It's nice to see the kids having fun when I get home from work. Makes me feel 10 years younger.
That still makes you really old, Bachelor's Zone.
Reverend Gun Knight.
Perfect good night.
And now, are you angry at me for being late, Thea? I had to turn the office upside down trying to find this thing.
What's in the package, Reverend?
Open it, find out for yourself. It's drugs.
These drugs!
Wow, a guardian gun?
Looks like it's been around for a while. Bachelor's Zone. Unless my eyes deceive me.
First patron firearm I ever had. Picked it up when I was 12. Stayed with me for over a decade till I became a gun nut. Soon, become a true relic. And firearm workshops fade into the history of latter on. Take it, Thea.
What?
A little token. Think of it as filling an old man's. As your mentor, guardian, some of what I did was, how should I put it, regrettable. You know, weren't the only student I cared for, but I was never a licensed teacher. The other one could have walked a better path.
Umbrella? The gun knight who killed her cohort? That's a whole different thing. If I never walked that better path, it's not because of anything so drastic.
It's because you don't have the little wusses I have over my head. I know. But I took you in precisely because you were the bear.
You never told me that. What regret are you trying to make up for with, this time?
I didn't want to tell you. Also, a friendship made me realize I never truly knew a LeBerry. I thought I was too clumsy. I thought I could never learn to get along with Barry. But I was never very good at it. I worried about your nerves, constantly on edge, about your obsession with over the accident, the anger that boiled. How you struggle to fit in. But I never knew how to guide you. You know, like the event guide I had. For the Sancta, empathy is a window that helps us understand each other. For you, it became a wall that kept you out.
Hold it right there. Do old people always get so sentimental?
You don't get it. What I'm trying to tell you is that everything is going to change after the Summer of the Nation. The prohibition on firearms for non-sancta will be lifted, along with the other rules like it. Law's acceptance of the Liberty extend far beyond allowing you to live in the Holy City. We'll truly become one people, Thea.
You think it's enough to just issue a few edicts, close a few workshops, build a shrine, and take in some wanderers?
See, that's your first reaction. It means that, deep down, you want to share true understanding with Luma, Moisima, with us. We'll understand, Thea. And, if you're willing, you can take my place and become a true gun knight. Or go and do whatever else you want. Things that were once only open only to the staff. When that day comes, friends will be there to bear witness. They do now. Now, take your guardian gun for a spin.
Fiametta does not fully understand what the old man said, and her two friends say nothing. But everyone present smiles at her.
gun.
It's an old flintlock.
Yo.
That's kind of based.
I love his thumbs up.
so peapod coded. That is so peapod when she points the gun. He's like, yeah.
Hell yeah. That's my granddaughter.
That's my granddaughter right there. Pointing her first patron firearm. This event is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Fiametta raises the old patron firearm. She's held many grenade launchers in her time, but she feels a strange sensation come over her as she touches the gun's barrel. Like a terrestrial creature touching the sea for the first time. She cannot tell if she cannot tell if the indescribable connection among sanctas has opened itself to her, or if it is simply a reaction to Patrizon's words.
We're born different, Bea, but our paths must eventually converge. Nothing makes an old man happy. Recognition, child.
Fiametta holds the gun tightly and lines up the sights with the door. Bang!
Oh, hey, what's up, bud? I just got that from my Halo tournament.
Wait.
Hi, hello. You know this is fair.
Anyone? I mean, yeah, it is kind of fair considering. Shit, I wasn't expecting you to show up at the door. Like, right now. Take my groceries.
You been a while.
Yeah, it's
Is that Jimmy?
been a bit. P-pause is loaded.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
Oh shit. Good. I could pull the trigger. And I have no feasible repercussions besides the law.
Yeah, stand your ground, law.
Yeah. one could construe this as you invading my personal space. One could actually call this possibly self-defense. Wild CG. It's like she points the thing at the close or at the empty doorway, and when she shows up, I surrender.
I just love how there's no changes to it. The grandpa's still holding the thumbs up.
It's so funny.
Hell yeah, point that gun at him. Throw that twink away.
Edwin, you ready to sing God?
Hope you didn't have nothing to confess.
Don't worry. When you sing God, you can confess to Him directly. I'm just here to make sure you keep that appointment. God bless this event.
God bless.
Did you invite him, Lumen? I knew he was coming. That's all.
It was I who invited it. I was really hoping you'd do that because it's funny as fuck.
You were hoping I was going to pull the trigger?
Letting go of hatred is also part of achieving true understanding. Yeah, that's what I, yeah.
So you don't want me to pull the trigger?
One. I was really hoping most emo would talk so I could make that joke. But she never did.
Never did. Don't worry, we're going back to domestic terrorism. I didn't give her a special voice, did I?
Not like a super special.
It literally just I just pitched up. I didn't do,
Normal,
like,
yeah,
good
normal girly voice, girly pop voice. I think it works
girly
for her.
pop's
She's
about to
pretty.
commit
She's pretty
domestic
girly
terrorism.
pop. Yeah,
Yeah.
girly pop domestic terrorism out.
Why does that sound like a? Why does girly pop domestic terrorism sound like a fucking title for something?
It's the title of the next part of
Just
this
girly pop
stream.
terrorism.
Girly pop terrorism out.
Is there anything I can help with, Elle? To make up for me not recognizing you?
Not so fast. There's a few things about Laterano I'm really interested in. It's been a long time since I've been here.
Oh?
When did Vicuria decide to shut down every firearms workshop in the city?
It was recent. The edict was sent to all the workshops in the city on the same day. It wasn't that much of a surprise. Arms control had been around for as long as I could remember, and it was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. Yes, gun
Don't
control.
you find it strange?
Should I? Magister Pagnini said there was nothing unusual about shops shutting down and opening up. He had been talking about closing up for years.
But this is a firearms workshop.
Does that make a difference?
This is where all Sanctus meet their guardian guns. Have all of you forgotten the meaning of a Sanctus patron firearm carries?
Well,
Check out my gun.
Elle, what are you doing?
Domestic terrorism!
Girly pop terrorism. Oh, okay, hold on. We're laying shit out. Okay, all right, hold on. Time to let the tism out.
I love that her patron firearm is a fucking cannon.
It's just a fucking energy cannon. It's literally just a beam cannon. Like, what the fuck?
Go, girl.
So we got parts for, is that a rifle?
Mhm.
Some of these, it feels like some of this is like a handgun.
Is that
Like
like
handgun parts.
a grenade launcher with a bayonet that's attached?
That is 100% a grenade launcher. Nothing actually it is based on something, but the grenade launcher bayonet attachment is 100% fiction. Like,
Yeah,
pure
I
fantasy.
was gonna say I feel like that's kind of counterintuitive.
If you're that close, if you're really that close, you could just fire the grenade and the projectile will do the work for you. It won't arm.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still a very heavy projectile going really, really fucking fast. That's gonna knock somebody out and
Exactly.
give them a concussion.
It seems a little bit unnecessary.
This is just overkill for the purpose of overkill for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
The firearm to the left of that looks like some sort of like H&K or M4 derivative.
Mm-hmm.
The one to the left of that,
Shotgun?
I want to say some sort of like a Bren derivative. Obviously, like bit fantasy. Then you got like Winchester model like lever action guns off to the far right side.
Mm.
And then the big ass fucking cannon. Big fuck ass laser cannon.
That's my goat.
Just there's so much happening.
Oh my gosh, wait, I love his little halo. So it looks like a little wheel.
Oh yeah, I fucking love that.
It's so
It's
cute.
sort of like it sort of interacts the way her sprite looks. It almost looks like it's it crosses like paths. So like one flows into the other.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing it this way, it feels like they don't like cross into each other, but they're connected by that central bit
Mm-hmm.
in the middle, and it's connecting to different points on both halos.
Yeah.
Really fucking cool design. I've never seen that for a Sakta Halo before. So she's special. She's probably gonna appear later in the story and maybe become an operator. Who knows?
Oh yeah, for sure. She has future operator written all over her.
Yep. As UCI takes out her patron firearm, takes out a patron firearm, and puts it on the workbench. You know, I think a different, or I guess deeper understanding of how patron firearms work with Sancta is it's not just limited to one. Like you can just go as a Sancta and pick up a different patron firearm and you connect to it. Like it's like imagine a what's the thing I'm thinking of? A Eldritch Knight
Yeah.
where you link and connect to that weapon, but instead of being restricted to one, maybe two weapons max. As long as you connect with it once, you're connected with it for life. She smoothly disassembles it, from the magazine to the barrel, to the action of the case ejector. Case ejector, this is a fucking laser cannon!
I'm not a terrorist, asterisk, or some kind of super mercenary. I just know my
Also
guns and like
asterisk.
I know my own joints. I remember how I came into possession of each and every gun. Yes, all of them. But the one on that left the deepest impression on me, the first one, when I stepped into this little shop, along with my parents and my sister.
Exusia's hands do not slow down, even as she continues talking. Wait, that means these are all hers.
Oh yeah, cause isn't this the one in the middle left? Isn't that her like normal gun? Her regular gun? I think
What,
I'm pretty
that-
sure it's her regular gun. That she
Just the disassembled vector? Okay, my problem with that is, okay, I can see it, I get it. The problem is that vector, like, chassis is a big fucking block.
Hmm.
Like, it is a massive, bulky bit.
That is
So unless it's hidden behind the entirety of the gun, which could be like that, I don't know. The proportions feel a little weird for
good
it, though.
luck. Or no, I'm talking about the like next to the grenade launcher.
Oh, next to the grenade launcher.
Yeah,
She
in the
has had
middle.
that before, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's their normal original gun. But she
It's one of them. It's one of them.
My sister told me that every Sancta has their very own patron firearm, or guardian gun, same as we were born with our own unique halo. So, picking a guardian gun is like making a friend. We place our trust and empathy, open our hearts to one another, and learn to get along. You were what, 4 or 5 years old at the time? You were tiny, didn't have a halo, and you couldn't even talk. We didn't even notice you. By the time we knew you were there, you had your hands on the scope I had, feeling it with a face full of curiosity.
Well, Magister Pagnini said he found me in the gardens of an ecclesia requietum, and brought me back to this workshop. I seem to have problems with speech, and he thought I was mute at first. It took a few years for me to be able to put a few syllables together. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day, without even knowing why. I was so anxious I almost cried.
Put your hand on it, Danny. Just like old times.
Huh? Hesitantly, tentatively, Vanini puts her hands on it.
Master Pack put my hand pick parts together. My mind filled with thoughts of my health it in my hand. Protect my parents and sister, make new friends, have the coolest graduation ceremony in Laterano. It told me I could do it all. You felt it, didn't you? The stuff you just said wasn't what I remembered at all, Vanny. I remember that I picked my guardian gun with a little girl I didn't know. I watched the foul beast across the street, used the barrel as a talk tip. We didn't talk, but I could feel what was in her heart when we played together with the parts. That's why I knew she was happy when I saw her reddened eyes at the end. This is our secret. That's why I didn't say anything to my sis when she asked if I was bullying. For me, that wasn't the day I made one friend. It was the day I made two. Aww,
She's so fucking adorable.
she's so cute.
God. Asu is such a ball of fucking sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Exusia brandishes her gun, which she's already reassembled, and smiles at the young apprentice gunsmith. Vanini has her eyes fixed on Exusia. That sense of confidence and pride that was on her face throughout the process. Vanini cannot tell where the confidence and pride came from. It's almost like Exusia is saying, I'm a Sancta, and this is a Sancta thing.
What is it, Danny? Well, I basically recreated what happened. You still don't remember anything?
But I believe you, El.
Huh?
I was really sad when Magister Pagnini told me this workshop would have to close. I thought it was because I've lived here for so long with him that I didn't want to leave. I believe you about this link that you say patron firearms bring us, El. Even though it means that something has happened to the holy city that I cannot comprehend.
Yeah.
How can I help?
You've been here in the firearms workshop for so long. Surely you've got a way to help me make an explosion that'll shake the city. Again, I'm not a terrorist.
Now it's time for girly pop terrorism.
Really pop domestic terrorism. Is Fia alright?
Most team is with her.
They're having their Yuri kiss thing, aren't they?
Something of the sort. You know what she's like. It's not so
Yeah.
easy for her to forgive.
And what about Ando?
He left.
If there's anyone who has a right to be angry, you're the one who suffered the most.
I can't argue with that, Reverend. But all emotions change with time. In the 5 years that I spent in that coma, Anduin served a sentence in a nomadic abbey, traveling across Terra, offering assistance to our scattered kin as his way of atoning. Finally, he decided to come back to Laterano, reintegrating as an ordinary nerderer. Laterano needs him, and he deserves a second chance.
I'm glad you think that way. What was it that you wanted to talk to me?
Still Fiametta. You know, she insisted on taking firearms courses when she was in school. She was always the first to show up for class and the last to leave the firing range. She loved guns in a way nobody could ever doubt, even though she never learned to use one. But when you gave her your gun and that speech, that look in her eyes, I couldn't tell if it was doubt or disappointment. But the one thing I know is that it wasn't pure joy.
That right? thought she'd be happy. At least before Andor showed up. I don't understand it, babe. For all these years.
Your announcement took me by surprise. Not alone, Fiametta. The prohibition on firearms for non-sanctum will be lifted, along with other rules like it. That part. Yet the arms control that we've been pushing for so long has only now come to its most important stage.
I mean, the two policies conflict.
What I want to ask is, have you received any further revelations? What have greater goals been bestowed upon our arms control work?
Goal has never changed. All forms of control exist so that everyone will be able to use guns more efficiently, more widely. Firearms Workshop has a long history, but plenty of flaws. Gunsmiths and customers both put way too much energy trying to make it cheap in every gun. Once the Shrine of Gunsmith and Magnus Michaelion starts operating for real, Adirana will be able to provide armed support to all nations, all races. Have to.
So what you're telling me is that we're creating our own military-industrial complex.
Oh, precise.
I can get behind this. God enough. If the goal has never changed, why do the changes of the present seem so sudden? So out of place?
Maybe because we're not so great at imagining the future. Or maybe because it's a dream. I don't know.
Possibly.
You're right that the matriarch has showed a greater revelation upon. All will partake of the same revelation and pivot. Corset. Corset's a
What's this
corset.
about?
Welcome in, I.
Look, Minaka.
When the time comes, it won't just be you and Faith. Millions of people gather to gain insight into the future, both inside and outside later on. You're sharp, Lumen, and I'm sure you'd understand that our first priority is to make sure that the nativity goes off without a hit.
I will continue to hunt the criminal trying to blow things up at this important time. The consistent, this has to go off without a hitch, this has to go well.
Meanwhile, girly pop terrorism.
Girly pop terrorism.
I should have stayed home playing Halo.
Leave. Now. I don't want to see your face. I knew I should have stayed home and played Halo. This shit is so not cash money.
Like, listen, I may only have 8-year-olds in my LAN party, but listen, I just want to play Halo.
Like, go play Halo somewhere else.
Yeah.
Nova, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me get your shadow right quick. How was stream?
Hi, Nova.
Everything was going well. Ooh, Pokemon Legends. Vicious, so what's going on? Thank you. Tell me your wish. The wishing star has raided. Wishing stars, Nova, how are you? Spawn was able to finally start. Let's go!
It's so good. Yeah, it's so
Bro, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Real quick, let's roll through intros. Hello, hello. My name is Canadia, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from beyond the solar system. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole lot of things, some of which is gotcha and line reading, like we're doing right now. Uh, I do FPS games, any type of shooter game, really. Strategy games, vehicle combat, stuff like that. Just to name a few. If any of that sounds cool to you, go ahead and hit that follow button right below. There's also links to other socials as well. Feel free to follow those if you want to. You're not obligated to do that, but it'd be very appreciated if you do. I'm joined today by...
Hi, my name's Canadia, adventure from another world. I stream things. I'm including JRPGs, like gotcha games, and first-person shooters that I'm bad at. Hi.
Yes, we are doing a little event story reading in Arknights. It's so dangerous with all the side stuff to do. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
I have been itching to like properly sink my teeth into a Pokemon game on my Switch. I do have Violet. Sorry, not Violet, Scarlet. And I'm like, I could play it, and I have started it. I just haven't come back to it. I still need to finish fucking 3 houses. I'm never gonna finish 3 houses at this rate.
Never doing it. Never doing it.
Doing all right. Just lost my fuel rod gunner though. No.
No, I do love Three Houses.
3 houses is kind of peak.
Dimitri, my beloved.
Let's all of us do
Isn't
with 3
like
houses.
almost
voicing
all
stream.
almost all the dialogue in Three Houses is already voiced.
Already voiced.
I mean, I
It's
guess we
ra-
could do what we do for 999 Pal. Just mute all the voices.
Could do that.
Don't care. My turn. Okay.
We could make this happen. But real quick, Nova, wishing stars, if you need to, handle post-stream stuff, get up, go, use the bathroom or grab some water or food or whatever. Or if you gotta go to sleep because it is relatively late, please, please, please feel free to do so. You are not obligated to stay. But know that it is appreciated if you do. And anybody from my chat, if you're not following Nova already, please go ahead and do so. Likewise, wishing stars, if you're not already following Ken, please be sure to do so. I'll be in for a little bit while I finish up some stream stuff. All good. How has stream been so far? We've got a few funny bits.
Mhm.
Like there's a wheeled confessional that one you have to pay money for. Apparently you have to pay. Okay, so you pay money for these confessionals, right? And one of these wheeled confessionals have shotguns attached to the front. There's also shotguns attached. Like there's the sort of like they're sort of displayed on the front.
High
In the
artillery.
confessional, you've got a box of donuts, a record player, and another double-barreled shotgun. Mind you, you pay for all this. Well, not the guns and everything. You don't get to take those home. You get to pay to be in the confessional, confess your sins. And sometimes when your sins are too much, that's what the shotgun's there for.
Me explaining the logistics of the suicide confessional.
And the fact that you can buy an annual pass for confessionals.
I think they need to, if you like present the pass, they should take the gun out of the confessional.
Like, listen, you're paying for a year's. Actually, they get their money either way. You paid for the service.
That's true.
They don't have to pull the double
I
barrel
just
from
feel like
the
it raises
inside.
the chance of it being used. Like there might be a correlation.
Maybe. We'll never know. All we know for sure is that you're for sure paying for the donuts. You're for sure paying for, the light vinyl music being played by the record player.
I'll pay for that Krispy Kreme, bro.
Not sure if you're gonna be paying for that shotgun though.
Shotgun comes with.
I mean, it's included, but like, are
You
you
pay
gonna?
for the bullets in the shotgun.
That also implies that there has to be a cleanup crew, and that you're paying for the cleanup crew later.
Oh yeah,
As
for
part of
sure.
that. We didn't think about the logistics of that before. I'm
They
adding
they
that
they
now.
actually when they like find your like nearest relative and they charge them.
They charge them.
They say, yeah, your loved one I didn't mean that mess in our confessional. Yeah, you need to pay the cleaning. Oh, sorry.
Their confessional annual pass only covers the use of the confessional, not the aftercare. Which reminds me, that annual pass is non-transferable, which means you can't take it.
I love how you're saying that when we were introduced to the to the pass being transferred.
Nah, listen, he's got special privileges.
He's got special privileges. Have you seen him smile? He looks like the Roblox guy.
He does look like the robots guy. We'll get to see them again. It's definitely listen. We're for sure going to see them, considering that there's so much more girly pop domestic terrorism.
Exactly.
Which is also another bit that's been going on. Girly pop domestic terrorism has been going on. It's really fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what other bits have we come up with so far?
That one guy who really misses his wife.
Yeah, that one guy who misses his wife, and anyone who just
and
wants
the
to play Halo.
who wants to play Halo with the 2 8-year-olds he babysits.
He's teaching them how to play one of the greatest games of all time.
He just wants to get back to Halo. He thought he'd go to this party. You know, he was like a little nervous because like everyone there probably hates him. And then he like literally opens the door, not even a second.
Bang, gun right
and
in his
there's
face.
already a gun in his face, and he's like, "Man, I should have just stayed home and played Halo."
This shit's so not cash money. Otherwise, more stuff, but that's pretty much all the funny stuff condensed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hypercut. In the end, the gathering parted on less than pleasant terms. He had spent much time mulling over Patterson's invitation before accepting it. He was unprepared for what might happen, but with the new dawn about to break in Laterano, he had decided to come and visit old friends, for reasons that he could not, or would not, put into clear words. What will become of the past once the new Laterano comes?
Once the new Laterano, what?
You heard him. You heard his thoughts. He wanted confirmation, nothing more. The wind brings a cloud that casts a tiny shadow in a corner of the street. Andwood frowns. He takes a few steps, then stops and waves over a confessional. Hey, speaking of the confessional, how convenient. This one's different.
Automated confessional, confess 47 at your service. Please insert your Signa, Creditorium, or Citizen credit card before beginning your confession.
I should have played Halo.
Sorry, I just remembered I have something else I need to do. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Bye. To you.
Is something the matter? Oh, wait, hold on. Was I doing a different voice for them? For one of them? I forget.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna assume I didn't. What is this? Hello, okay, it was a confessional.
It's the confessional.
What you just saw pass by briefly was the confessional. I think it was pretty obvious there. Yeah, right, Ken?
Hmm. Should be known.
Yep. Is something the matter? Were you being followed? Was that why you waved over a confessional? To check your surroundings? Do we need to call the guards?
No, I guess I was just imagining things. Are you looking for me?
Would you also like me to read for,
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The matriarch has returned to the Shrine of Nerdery. We came to take you back.
Guess I'm not getting on Halo with the boys tonight.
Huh?
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot.
It's part of his Halo party. Welcome back, Cardinal Lumen. Here are the handover documents for 5 firearms workshops in Pagus Faber. This one's owner, Paganini, signed the papers.
Good work. The Notoriety Hall can take the rest.
Speaking of which, there are some exceptional circumstances with the workshop on Via Borgos. The owner, Paganini, has an apprentice who is going to take her qualification exam. Curio will have to provide some form of compensation now. The shop is shut down. Her name is Panini, I think. I happened to pass by her when I left. She had fiery red hair, a bright smile on her face, really sunny disposition. I don't like my wife.
There's always time for Halo. Just not at this moment. You know what? Fair. Actually, now that you can just download Halo on PC, you can just play Halo on the go. You got a laptop? Boom, Halo time.
Halo time. That's what Ando.
Exactly.
He's
He
still
needs
playing on
Halo
his 360.
on the go. Can't do that one portable, unless it's a lot harder to do actually. He hasn't thought about the logistics. He just wants to play Halo. Via Borgos. Sounds familiar. Look at the files on your terminal, Amos. That description does not fit Vanini.
Oh,
It's alright. Maybe just a passerby. You said she was a Sancto with fiery red hair?
he had a hood up. We're walking toward each other. Got a good look.
The realization. Al?
She's like,
Hi.
wait a minute.
I know you.
Red hair.
Ah.
Halo on
God.
mobile phone will probably melt it.
Yeah, probably. Unless you're playing like that Spartan Ops or that like top-down Halo shooter, maybe you can get that one to work. But there is also COD on mobile, so you never know. There could be hope.
Do you want to go for MT3?
I feel like we should probably at least start MT3. We can go for beginning, see how far we get. And
Yeah,
if there's time to do after, we can do that. If not, we can save it for later. We still have 4 MTST 2, 5,
Mhm.
6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10.
Yo.
Yeah, we're definitely streaming again this week, probably.
MP3 starts in an amazing place.
Jail?
No.
Domestic terrorism?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I haven't opened
no.
it yet. No grill. Oh. Hold on, I vibe. Why are we here?
Probably a flashback.
Maybe because this is Emperor's Lounge.
Mm-hmm.
This is his bar.
Mm-hmm.
The Ends of the Earth Lounge. Lungman. Hold on. Uma! What's going on? Welcome. How's it going? Uma and Raiders, I hope stream went well. Let me very quickly get you your shout out.
Hey.
I mean, everything went well. More Pokemon Legends, yay? That's 2 for 2.
Everyone's playing the legend. Yeah.
I apparently need to get on this.
Join us.
Say less. Oops, all Pokemon. Real. But you know what? It's okay. I like this. I need more. Uma and Raiders, I hope you all had a great time playing Pokemon. Real quick, rolling introductions. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Canadia, the ace mercenary mecha pilot from beyond the Soul System. I do a variety of things. I'm a variety streamer. I will do things like gacha game, story reading like we're doing right now, FPS games, third-person shooters, vehicle combat, strategy, you name it, RPGs, whatever. I will play it right here on this channel. If any of that sounds cool to you, go ahead and feel free to drop a follow if you're not already doing so. There's also links to socials down there as well. Feel free to follow there. You're not obligated to do any of that, but if you do, it'd be greatly appreciated. I've got with me tonight.
Hi, I'm Canadia, venture from another world. I share a bunch of similar things. I'm bad at first-person shooters, though.
Nah, you're pretty good. You're decent.
Have you seen my aim? Have you seen my accuracy with Torch and Red?
No.
I gave Reach an aneurysm. Reach was shocked at how low my accuracy was. Reach said, and I quote, "I didn't know your accuracy could get that low."
Okay, now hold on a minute. There's no way it could be that bad.
Ken loves it, Dave Eggs, bro. He plays me all the time. Trust. Real Haka.
I still remember that Apex event that we were a part of that we don't talk about.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
It didn't happen, but if it did, I do remember that Ocean body blocked all of my fucking shots.
If it did, I'm sure Ocean told me how to aim correctly.
Yeah.
Because he would never lie to me about how to aim properly in a game.
No, never. Never. It's not like he would fuck us both over at the same time.
And then someone would later go to me, "Hey, Ken, you do know that you're supposed to aim like this, right?" And I'd be like, "What?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?"
Huh?
Trauma.
Trauma-inducing. Worst grenade throw of all time. Ever. Vicious, I see you. I see you with that red versus blue reference. That was the worst throw in the history of all time, ever, said to the man who threw a grenade at a wall directly in front of them. And it
Let's
stuck.
go. Let's go.
Listen, man, I ran track in high school. I think the response was really funny. It was used several times. I think that was one of the responses.
Yeah.
Real quick, for those of you who also like unfollowing Uma from my chat and from Ken's chat, please go ahead. Feel free to do so. Please do. Uma and Nova are very cool. So please go ahead and give them follows. And also Ken. Ken's really cool. Go ahead and give him a follow. Canadia-isms. Is that...
There's an Evil 5 co-op. I'll test friendships and trust.
What I feel like that's very similar to playing Dead Space co-op.
Fix my nose. Me cool. You are.
This is very true. Listen, there's no way you're not. It's simply impossible. Statistically impossible. Can't be.
Scientifically impossible.
So Ken, who do you want reading Yith?
Well, I think reading a little ahead, I think it's pretty obvious who he's talking to.
Listen, what if Emperor walks in?
Well,
If you wanna
then
read
you
him-
already read for that guy, so.
Oh, right. Shit. Oh, wow, everything's backfiring in my face, huh?
Now that I think about it, you read for like half of Penguin Logistics.
Who do I read for? Like Emperor?
Texas.
Yeah.
That's
You read
Croissant
for
showed up.
Bison.
I know. Yeah, Bison. I don't think
Um,
we've almost seen Sora, but she did not actually show up.
I think it was in the previous Syracuse event. Which
In
we
yeah,
didn't
in Carnival, she was like half present.
really- Yeah.
She was mentioned like enough to where I was like, wow, is she gonna show up?
And
No.
didn't.
We'll never get to
And
see
then-
Idol Girl.
We did not get to see Idol. Croissant was nowhere near, I think, by the time Carnival was going down.
Well, I just don't know if like she's ever shown. I don't know if that we've read. I feel like she had.
She has. No, she was part, in the Syracuse before the changes were made. I forgot the name of the...
Well, let's get a move on with.
What are you doing here? Exusia?
What are you doing here? Lunch closed.
I just ended up here. I'm not sure how. An indentured employee's instincts, I suppose. Though I might as well clean up, so long as I'm here.
Oh, I'll clean that up. I saw that they were gifts from me, so I opened them. Crystal ball? This must be Bison. Wait, Dash Logistics has already expanded into Scar Packet? What's this whole stack of coupon
sure.
vouchers? The more you buy, the more you save? The more you save, the more you buy? Does Croissant want me to clean out them all?
Love how that was Croissant.
Sora's Syracusean 2 for Life album, A Chance Encounter. Did she forget to send a couple of tickets? Carnival mask. This one's got...
The image I got in my head. Do you know how like Laplin gave Texas her mask at the end? I think, right? Like, this is just giving the mask to Exusia. I don't want this shit.
In the box you go. I don't want it.
I don't want this shit. Exusia, you take it.
Seeing this reminds me of Laughlin. The more I think about Laughlin, the more I want to punch her in the face.
This one's gotta
So,
be from Texas. It's a little tight, not cute. This brush is a gift from the boss. Or does he want me to use it to clean his finals for him? Hey, what kind of hair do you think this brush is made from?
It looks Lupo to me.
To say, why are the boss in Texas still in Nuevo Vecino and the carnival is already over? He just got back from Sargon only to find the shop totally empty, not a soul in sight.
Texas said she was setting up Penguin Logistics operations over there. As for Emperor, he and his friends have some other matters to attend to. Matters besides recording sessions, parties, and employee training.
Gotcha. I guess it's all the same if I report to you.
Oh?
Give me a sec. I'm almost done filling it out.
Filling what out?
My leave request. I'm gonna take a really long break, so I figured I should go through the formal procedures.
Exusia?
You know why I took the Sorgonian job, right?
Sargon. Mosima was assigned to the area of Legatus. Wasn't she?
Bingo! Wisdom told me that the one who did those things to Sis and her is back in Laterano. Once this hope never shows face again. She hasn't fully recovered, but she's joined the Curia. Through their secret, the events of the past have once again brought them together. The things that I came to Lungman to find out.
You're going back to Laterano.
Of course. Can't very well wait for my sis to come see me. Texas, Sora, Bison, Croissant. Even the boss of all people are busy right now. All good things must come to an end, as they say. Never forget your roots. That's Penguin Logistics corporate culture, isn't it?
On display every day. But correct. In principle.
Keep these gifts safe for me. Tell my friends that I'll be back once everything is taken care of.
Is that your ride?
But no way, I only just decided.
Exusia.
Hi guys, what's up?
This just arrived at the office.
Classified files from Mansion?
Ooh.
I'm exhausted. I
Here,
came
give
all
me
this
1
way only
second.
to get caught up in one strange thing after another. My head's spinning.
Good work, but we need to move quicker.
Without a second thought, the Curia is treating the explosion as a terror attack, targeting the Summit of Nations. Who would have thought that a harmless confessional would be a top-notch spy? Good work. I'll give you a pat on your speakers.
Dot dot dot. Which is to say, you are a wanted fugitive.
I know. What's a little girly pop domestic terrorism? With Fanny's help, though, our bombs can now snap 3 pillars with 1 blast. There's a long way to go, but pick the right pillar, and a bomb like this can topple an entire building.
The shrine is bigger than any building that exists on Terra. You must familiarize yourself with its layout.
I don't suppose they'll let me in if I say I'm a fervent believer who wants to pay daily respects to it.
The shrine is heavily guarded. Even confessionals cannot enter easily.
No big deal. If there's a problem, find a solution. If there's no problem, make a problem. Never take a boring order. That's linguistics corporate culture.
Your passion and perseverance are extraordinary, but you have a hard time hiding your thoughts. You should not disturb those who know before it is time, even if
Even if it's my sister, right? That only motivates me more. I'll solve this problem if for no other reason than to see my sis sooner.
It's time to go, Al.
Isn't she?
Damn straight.
I know,
Oh,
Vanny.
you haven't seen Vonnie yet.
That apprentice.
I've only met her a couple of times, but when it comes to this, I know I can trust her. I can already guess what you're worried about, but, well, it's hard to explain the connection between Sanctas. Anyway, no need to worry.
In that case, this confession has come to a close. Have a nice day. Don't kill yourself. Why do comfort bells keep ringing? The 2 nurseries up ahead. Strange. There should be other neuterers in charge of them. Ugh! Oh god, I should have just stayed home from work and played Halo.
The giant milk bottles on each side of the corridor suddenly fall, knocking Anduin out cold.
This man got downgraded from antagonist to boy failure real quick.
So fast. This man went from fucking criminal mastermind, heretic, feared, to boy failure.
Boy failure.
The man who just wanted to play Halo.
A man
And
who
was
just
not
wants to play
allowed.
Halo Reach for his Xbox 360.
Weird. How is Lotterado fucking massacred? His character. Like, I get he's going through the motions of like attempting to be, attempting redemption. But man, does he suck trying to be good.
Yeah, he's having a rough go of it.
Man just wants to play Halo.
Situation?
He's unconscious, but alive. What kind of baby would need a milk bottle this big? It's heavy enough to give a full-grown burden beast a concussion.
Anyway, for the best. Less commotion this way.
What do we do next? Do we peek inside, or...?
This is a strange place. You carry him. The rest of you, stay on your guard. We're getting out of this bloody place the way we came in. The leader's waiting outside. We'll get this guy to answer our questions once he wakes up.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Huh? Sniped. Like a wind from nowhere. The comfort bells that hang quietly on the corridor, or in the corridor, and nurseries, suddenly begin ringing. It is not a sound to put babies to sleep. It is cacophonous, unceasing, a loud alarm.
Damn.
Fucking trot.
Alert
Alert
canceled.
canceled. Oh,
Oh.
God.
Clean up the scene. Don't let the children see it. Take Nerdera Anduin to his room. Let him play his Xbox.
Let him play his Halo.
Ugh.
Anduin, you're awake.
What happened?
You were talking about playing Halo?
No. When I passed out,
Oh,
like after. What happened?
intruders. But the guards caught them.
Oh,
Looks like your hunch was right. You were being followed.
they were after me.
You're the chosen murderer. They must have the nativity in their sights.
Where are the intruders?
Just some wayward souls.
Weird souls. They should play Halo.
I mean, would you like me to tell them that? I don't think they'd want to play Halo.
Are they still alive?
For now,
Oh,
I think.
Oh, they can play.
Anyways, what I mean is, I don't know, who they are. Our siblings will pick up the investigation. You know better than anyone else how important the nativity is. Stay safe and enjoy some rest. Play some Halo.
Were you frightened?
Alright. Time to play another round of Who's That Character? Hypergriff. Why? Why?
Can you pant anxiously for me, Canadia?
Sure. Is that good?
It didn't pick up.
Fuck. Definitely picked up on my stream, but I'll do it. I'll try it again.
Lean against my arm. No need to fear. The comfort bell. Might hear those terrible sounds here. No hunter's whistle. No roaring of tuck. No rumble of originium tide.
Mm.
I'm here. Always here. Feel how much you want to keep living. Life is in you. As do I. Soon, everyone will hope for the same. Be no more fighting. No more conflict. Everyone will join together in paradise. Everyone together. You. Then we'll play Halo.
We will all play Halo. What is this? What is this fucking Evangelion talk? This is like that entire last bit sounds so Evangelion.
You know, just a little bit.
There'll be no more fighting. We will all come to understand each other.
Let's go! Fanta time!
Let's go. What do you mean? She just vanished without a trace.
He just had cut the wheat. I had everyone take a little break after lunch. She said she wanted to play her cello, and I let her. She came to this leeward ridge, not far away. You could hear her music all this time, so I didn't think much of it.
And you came to find her. She was nowhere to be seen? What is this? Some kind of paranormal activity?
Paranormal activity right at the door of a monastery. I love her energy.
It's so great. It's so great. Like, this outfit is actually amazing for her. It's just... It would make a nice movie. What I mean is, No need to panic. Uh-huh. Paranormal Activity. We'll make a nice movie. Alright, I see you, Hypogriff. I see you. You're real fucking funny, eh?
They're hilarious. They're comedians.
Truly. You can still hear the music, can't you? Perhaps Arteria just went deeper into the wheat fields. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. Take some and go up front. I'll handle things here.
Examine the
Who's
other
that
scarecrows.
character?
I'm just gonna assume it's Artorias.
Yeah.
Examine the other scarecrows. You should find a device like this on their neck.
Never mind, it's not me.
Who are you?
It's him!
Oh my god. Hello, conversation with myself. Executor Frederico of the Notoriety Hall. I came from our regular visit of the prisoner Arturia. The young executor opens his palm. There is a paper dragonfly sitting on it, flapping its wings at a regular frequency to create pleasant music. But paper dragonfly? A form of musical arts. The prisoner must have learned it in Lithanian. She used a page from the Saint's Travels. This detail is not important. What is important is I am now certain that Arteria is no longer under observation. She has escaped. I surmised as much. Arteria is an important individual, is she not? Based on the amount of resources that the Notoriety Hall has committed, from issuing a warrant to achieving her apprehension, yes. Landon Monastery has only recently regained its standing with the Curia and gotten out of the red. This executor caught us on the spot. There's no way we can quietly bring Arteria back now. I can hear you, sister. Anyway, I must report this to the Curia immediately. There will be no need for that, sister. The Notoriety Hall will take over from here. I was the one who apprehended Arteria. I'll catch her before she can do any true harm. There will be no need for Landon Monastery to file a report. That's not what the procedures say, is it? I see. You never intended to report this, did you? This is an awfully convenient coincidence. You came for this. You knew Arteria would escape. No comment. Arteria was just like you. It was like she had realized something and spoke in cryptic terms. If you won't let me report this, Senior, then I must join you in your pursuit of Arteria. Landon Monastery is very important to me. I won't let it come to harm. The executor flicks deftly with his finger, and the paper dragonfly turns back into a creased page. The music disappears, and the fields are once again quiet. What are you doing? Retaining evidence. Retaining evidence. The sound it was making would have obstructed our investigation. The request complies with the regulations of the Executor's Handbook. I hereby approve the request to join the hunt for the fugitive. Come. You're just as strange as Arteria, only in a much different way.
Time for more girly pop domestic terrorism.
Let's go! My favorite.
I've seen it standing there like that every day. When you get close up.
How is it so crazy tall?
Where do these gill-like scales? Where do these bone-like passages lead? And what's with this flowing color on the wall? It's like what you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made with soup water. I'm getting sick just looking at it.
How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water?
Just a little practical joke that didn't go the way I intended. Not the most pleasant of memories, but it always brings a smile thinking back to it now. Back then, you could tell the difference between a practical joke and serious stuff. And we didn't build strange structures like this, with the blue religious fervor. What even is it anyway? Some kind of massive biological organ?
This place feels familiar. It must have been here before, but I can't tell whether it used to be a bakery, a chapel, or a munitions market. It's like this huge shrine has always been here. It feels weird.
Does your head hurt? It's not that hard to understand. Imagine your favorite pastry, which you visit once every few days, whether it's for a party or just because you're sweet today. When you happen to pass it by today, you can't resist. But when you bite into the miofuya you just bought, everything feels different. You wonder if they got a new pastry. Then you look up and find the whole storefront is different. It's pretty much just like that, right?
Yeah. Wow. I couldn't put my feelings into words like that at all. But why did that food become different?
No idea. It seems to have changed when I got back from Lungman. I saw the shrine standing there as soon as I came out of the port. Say, how did I miss something this big from outside the city?
Elle, over there. All patrols, form up. Guard these halls in 3-team squads. Shift change every 3 hours. You must not allow any further intrusions into the shrine. No attacks on the Nurturers.
Understood. Since when did the Pontifica cohorts Lateran wear such distinctive uniform? Wait, this scaly cape. These guards just for the Shrine of Nerdery? There are too many of them. Not sure how it passed. Blocked off all the path.
What do we do? We're here.
This is the place where extras resting.
Yes, we can arrange for visits if you so desire. Dedicated nurturers have been assigned to her. She will receive the best possible care until she gives birth.
What about us? 13 nomadic abbeys with patients in the 4 figures. The Pagus Ambrosius, you put it. Austin doesn't have that many hospitals or sanatoriums.
The Summit of Nations, with all its attendees, has stretched Laterano's medical resources to its limit. So, taking in a pregnant woman already represents exceptional circumstances. However, you have come here out of trust in Laterano, and Laterano must repay that trust. The Shrine of Nerdery is not scheduled to open to the public until after the Nativity. Most of the rooms are unoccupied at this time, and our Nerderers have received basic medical training. The matriarch has already discussed this with the Curia. The Shrine of Nerdery will take in our friends from outside on a temporary basis, until more permanent arrangements can be made. The guards will escort you to your rooms. You must remain here as more patients are expected to arrive. The Lord's blessing be upon Laterano, and upon all.
See, there's a way.
Don't tell me.
I need to use the rest. I'll be right back.
Honestly, that's fair. I think we're at a point to stop. Anyways.
But before we wrap up,
Yes, it's going on. But don't worry. I'll keep chat company. Wow. This is honestly very much adding up to my like crackhead theory. Like, it makes so much sense to go for like an Evangelion style like dream or something, or like something that amalgamates everyone into a singular thought bubble. That way everyone understands each other. That way there's no misunderstandings, and there are no issues, and there will be peace among the human race because everyone is amalgamated into a hive mind. And I was right that it's sort of like a dome thing, or sort of like a sort of reality marble from Fate, because you can't see the giant fucking nerdery building that reaches up into the fucking sky from outside, even though you reasonably should. Keep you company? I got you, Aka, don't worry. It's definitely... I don't know if it was super easy to pinpoint, and that's the point. Like, it's super easy to pinpoint, but you will never know the execution. Or if it was made to be a little vague, and you're not supposed to figure it out this early.
what's up?
I'm once again going ahead and discussing my crackhead theory.
Oh, about the everything's a dream?
Yeah. Like, as we're going through and we're learning more things, it's like it's only corroborating like the dome all of Laterano, because Elle couldn't see
It from the
the
outside?
giant Nivry building from outside.
Mm-hmm. It's
And from what
this plot reminds me of something.
it's very Ava. It's very Ava inspired.
Is it Ava that
So
I'm
far.
thinking of?
Because the whole bit is like, right, okay, here's I'll give you some contextual things that were brought up.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me if it adds to the theory as well, right? So Laterano was made in response to the prophecy of calamity,
Mm-hmm.
right? And now there's shit tons of levels of calamity.
Mm-hmm.
There's a unique calamity for every nation,
Mm-hmm.
right? Except Laterano. Laterano hasn't had anything, right?
Right.
Now, what do you think the purpose of this bubble is? Off of what they're saying, of like the contextual like things that have been said, right? From Peepaw about, understanding, specifically like, being able to understand each other better.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if you're not Sancta, because eventually you will be able to, right?
Right.
And how Laterano is supposed to bring, especially with if the nativity goes off without a hitch,
Mm-hmm.
there'll be peace. There'll be no war, no conflict, which also means universal understanding, right? And if everyone's in this sort of shared dream state, or like an Ava part of the hive mind, you don't have any misunderstandings. You communicate your thoughts instantly to whoever you want. But you also don't maintain your individuality. I think that's where it sort of differs.
Yeah.
But this is a sort of way to save Terra, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they expand this dome to cover all of the nations of Terra, right, to cover it from all the calamities. So the aliens from space, the the not the Aegir, the Seaborn, right, and all the other different kinds of issues in this dome. Do you think? Because it's kind of like a reality marble. It's controlled space. You could just probably snap your finger and get rid of horopathy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So there's no more discrimination. There's no more distinction between peoples. You are all people. You are all one people. So in this way, it is very influenced from Ava, not completely Ava, but there are heavy tones of it. And it's not trying to hide it. If that makes sense. Like, it's not fully out in the open, but with all these contextual clues, you can sort of see the writing on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
But this is part of my crackhead theory anyway. It's expanding with more information we're getting.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to think, because the idea of this massive structure that can only be seen, it can't be seen from far away, but then you get up close and there.
You have to
it
be
feels
within
familiar.
the bubble to see it.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking, what does this remind me of? It's this structure that, it might kind of be reminding me of Hanako. There's an arc where they get thrown into this fictional world.
Yeah.
And everything seems normal except for the shit that's not normal, like the people who are not supposed to be living and alive, being alive. And then towards the end of the opening part of the arc, they see this massive tower in the distance. And they're like, huh, was that always there? Looks like the building from Moseki no Kun. I've never seen.
Maybe.
So I don't have context, but maybe perhaps.
Possibly. Also, Ace, welcome in.
No,
Ace
he beat us to it.
I know. Air Raid, what's going on? Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Hope stream went swimmingly. Let's very quickly get your shout outs.
Oh, Land of the Lustrous? I know I haven't.
I haven't seen Land of the Lustrous either. Ooh, playing Arknights. I assume going through event story, or maybe you're going through chapter 15 still.
So that's crazy and funny.
We'll go over it again. We'll go over all our funny bits. Ace lost the land ship with Cam. Damn.
No.
Cue, what's the name of the song again? All in. Yeah, just knocked out the event stages today. Hell yeah. Gonna go back and read the event later on after catching up with the other Laterano stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, yeah, hell yeah. Ace went through stages, skip the peak story. We were just talking about this. I'm not sure if you want to hear our speculation on this, Ace, but we'll give you some of our funny bits first, I think. Also, username is you. Thank you for the first time raid chat. Also, Radioactive. Thank you for the first time raid chat as well.
Hi.
Real quick, for those of you who don't know who we are, my name is Canadia, the Ace Mercenary Mega Pilot from Beyond the Soul System. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole ton of things. Some of which is gotcha stuff like Arknights, story reading, all that kind of stuff. First-person shooters, third-person shooters, vehicle combat games, strategy games, you name it, I'd probably play it. If any of that sounds cool to you, because I do a whole lot more than just those, please feel free to hit a follow if you'd like. Also, there's a couple links beside there for socials. If you want to follow those too, please feel free. Go ahead. You're not obligated, but it's much appreciated if you do. I'm joined tonight by.
Hi, I'm Canadia. Adventure from the world. I stream gotcha stuff and JRPGs and first-person shooters that I'm bad at. That sounds cool to do. You follow Canadia.
How about you just follow both of us? I think that's pretty fair.
Also, yes, Office she is limited.
She's limited. And for those of you in my chat who are not following Ace, and also this is applied to Ken's chat, if any of you guys aren't following Ace already, please go ahead and do so. He's a very cool guy. We love him. Very, very quickly, going over some of our funny bits for this story. Confessionals on wheels that you have to pay for service. But the confessional is equipped with 4 double-barrel shotguns up front, 2 more, I think revolver-esque rifles attached to the front, but like more in a display manner. In the confessional, you have a box of donuts, a vinyl record player, and another double-barreled shotgun for when your sins are too great.
When your sins are too much.
I'll make sure you package.
You will need that.
Not even the confessional can help you, and you need the professional services of God. The professional provides you the express route to go seek a higher power.
I love how when explaining our bits, the one you go for first is the kill yourself confessional.
They all have that. They're all just different. Listen, the other one.
They're all different variations. Kill yourself.
They're all just different. Listen, they're all different. The other confessional that Anduin brought up, that he called out to, just had a different nameplate. It's the same model.
That's true. They do all want you to do that. They don't care. They get their bag either way.
They get their bag either way. You can pay either for the one-time service, or you can subscribe for an annual pass. You can either present this card, and you can present your annual pass, and you just you get that service for essentially quote unquote free. You pay for the service already up front, so you can use it as many times as you want. Or you pay for that specific service that day, at that time, when you get it. You get donuts. You also get, a vinyl record player.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
And then the express route to God. The one-time use express line to communicate with the higher power that is.
Can you ride the
confession? It kind of looks like a wagon.
No, it'd be a sick. Like imagine it like the Juggernauts in '86.
Except it's way more like old timey. Like listen, this feels more like those early like models of cars. It's like a smaller, more compact, rickety version of those with 4 double-barrel shotguns mounted at the front.
And that's what it's all about, really.
I'm in position. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
The Inquisition on wheels.
Exactly, it's the Inquisition on wheels. Who would have expected the Inquisition? Much less the Inquisition on wheels. Right? What else? We got a man who really, really misses his wife.
A man who, his wife killed someone and missed.
He can't see his wife anymore.
I miss my wife.
Perhaps
I miss my wife, Tails.
still be people gazing across this volcano at
I miss my wife,
centuries from
Human.
now. Their footprints will cover ours.
I know
and
you
the
said that
seeds
like
buried
7
beneath
times
the
already.
ash will bloom
Don't
into
understand.
even more beautiful flowers. Professor,
I mean, we
the
also
fault
miss
lines
Cal.
of mountain ranges and trenches
Fair.
quietly
Should
loosen beneath
should
our
we
feet.
should we say what we know
Little
about?
by little, they inch us closer
I feel like
to
it's
the
funny.
volcanoes we hope to visit.
It's okay, at least for Doctor's excursion on this trip.
Oh yeah. I don't know why the doctor shows up. I'm
Doctor
so
shows up.
confused.
He's with daughter.
He's with daughter.
He's with monster. It's really funny. I think monster goes up to one of the confessionals. I'm like 90% sure she goes to one of the confessionals. I don't know what she does. I just remember.
Let's go.
What else? Anduin? Anduin just wants to play Halo.
He went from antagonist to boy failure who wants to play Halo.
Right there. You
And
entered
that will never
with
not
yourself.
surprise me how he went from mastermind like villain antagonist, right? Not even villain, just mastermind antagonist. Like in Guide Ahead, this man was a force to be reckoned with. He was someone who you would never know his plans until he wanted you to know them.
Listen, sometimes life just comes at you fast.
And you just want to play Halo.
And you just want to do it.
I just want to slow down, sit down in front of your Xbox, play some Halo.
It's Halo.
No need for introductions. I'm already familiar with everyone here.
Exude and a character we've never met before has decided to go on
Girly
Girly
pop,
pop
domestic
terrorism
hours.
raid. It's there's really no other way to say it than it's girly pop terrorism hours.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I like how it can be how the story can be so easily compartmentalized into something really really funny.
Go ahead.
Like Fia Meta finally got to spend time with her grandpa with Peepaw. She got herself a gun, and as soon as she tried pointing it,
Accidentally points it at her mortal
door.
enemy.
Monster.
I think my favorite part of the Halo bit with him is that he has never mentioned playing it.
No, he's never mentioned playing. He's mentioned it
The kids mentioned wanting to play a game called Halo, and we're just like, yeah, that's
twice.
it.
Twice. With the children, and it's like we've never actually seen him in any capacity actually playing this game called Halo. It's only been briefly described by one of the children on how you play. That's an part of exposition. Like that's throwaway.
And how you play it is you get on your Xbox 360.
You load in the Halo Reach disc, you close the disc tray, you let the Xbox read the disc, and boom, you can play Halo.
You can play Halo wherever you want, anytime you want. Pretty good deal.
Pretty based. Honestly thought Lemon was Ambriel Alter when I first saw her. Like, she took an arrow to the knee.
Go ahead.
Halo.
Across your mind.
I need people to play Halo with. I miss it. But yeah, in very brief summary, without giving anything away, and just mentioning the funny parts of the story. That's what we've got. That's what we've got so far.
Big dick.
What happened?
I'm trying to unlock. Okay. Standard
Oh.
environment. Am I in adverse environment? Not why. I am in standard environment.
Are you?
Fine, but try this again. Maybe I just need to kill the
Uh,
enemies better.
You know, maybe. What's the
Need
requirement?
some lighting? All good. This
I have
light
to
on my
kill
head
a
will
certain
illuminate
type
the
of
path
enemy.
ahead. Long as it doesn't
Get a
die
total of
out.
30 enemies with your
I
own
don't think it
lumen.
will.
Your main
Probably
theme 1313 with a 3-star rating under standard
monster.
environment. You
In
must deploy your
position.
own lumen and have her defeat at least 2 Sarkaz Bone Guard players. Oh shit.
Crosswords.
You know what, we can give it a go.
Awaiting order.
I gotta put lumen on the now as well.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Wait, why did I just leave there? Proceed. 1313 is locked. I need to get there. You know what? Maybe I'm 1313. You mean locked? There we are. 11. You know what? I can actually probably just start using lumen right now. Let's see. Let's quick swap.
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Sophia, Irene. It's like a executor. Probably keeping these
Awaiting order. Shut up.
online here. Bring back Thorns. Bring up the meta.
Yeah.
Holy hell, that's some really good attack range.
Come straight to me. Go ahead. You'll bear the news of your death. Across your mind.
Lapland.
Pass on your last word.
Who else? Who else?
I knew you'd come back, guys!
Never played.
Just the red
Just
one
the-
limited. Yeah, just
Just apple pie.
apple pie
Apple pie
2.0.
I need to
There we
collect
go.
tissue samples.
I think the last time Artoria killed them.
That
I just needed
sounds about right.
not to put
I dream
Arturia.
of a future.
You just need to be careful about how you put Arturia down.
He gave them the Black Plague and they died.
no sweet
Pretty much.
dreams, no nightmares, only darkness.
That is where fate will lead us, Elliot.
Why does he sound like Nick Cage?
Darkness is no metaphor.
Yeah, Aka, so it's just Exu Alter that's on limit up or limited. Lumen's fine.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning.
How many criminals do we
Anyone
have in
going?
Rhodes Island?
That's a trick question. The answer
Enough.
is yes.
A couple.
Again,
Oh
that
yeah,
answer is
him,
yes.
Nick Cage. I love Nick Cage.
Thanks, Nick Cage.
Nick Cage the pigeon. Boom.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
You know what? Better face her like that.
I'm
Yes.
tired.
Understandable. What if Rhodes Island is on every single watch list in Terra with all the criminals, powerhouses, and even god fragments we have? There's probably a good, like, okay, Rhodes Island is probably monitored, I'll say that.
The thing with Rhodes Island being a independent, organization, right? I think is that it's probably easier to maintain good relations with
Criminals?
an organization, even if it has assorted, criminals and, you know, like powerhouse fighters,
Here.
because it's easier to cooperate
No
and get them to
wolves waiting
cooperate,
in the alleys.
as they are a corporate entity.
Mm-hmm. They're a corporate.
Granted, they do a whole lot of things like for free, and they will let you know about that. But they do. I think it's safe to say that while they are probably monitored, it's not as bad as anyone probably expects. There's probably a lot of goodwill there.
Ready to look for Sister Aid?
Yes, sir. I'm currently finishing up a stage here. So give me 1 second.
No, I think we should raid this Canadia.
Damn, I can't believe this.
This should raid him. Very cool.
Me? Cool? Nah. Couldn't be.
Like,
Rhodes Island is that corporation that goes, what the fuck are you doing things out of like goodwill, and that's kind of it. Of course, they have their own ulterior motives. They do things for their own benefit too.
oh, good night. Ken falling asleep in the air. Yup.
That's crazy.
Honk shoe, honk me me me.
Honk shoe.
Honk. Honk me me. Honk me me.
Honk.
Honk.
Hold on. What the fuck? I pressed that button.
I'm just waiting for Canadia to stay ready. Or as I'm grayed out.
This is true. You have been.
Draw swords.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created. Divine Judgment Traditional! An improv from us.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Switching forms.
Oh.
What would you like to hear? Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up on suffering will come to rest.
You can't stop me.
I'm in position. No need to guess. Target crippled. がままの戦術でいいよ。What would you feel your own self to your...
Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Fun.
Хорошо.
Almost.
To be part of this victory.
Where? She's got a hard time.
Ah,
There we go. All right. Bring my raid message also up.
we raid.
Let me very quickly combine our raid messages. So that in case anyone wants to use the combined message, there you go. Let's see who is online and doing things right
It's
now.
not Rand.
Oh yeah, it's been a minute since we raided in Rand. What's he playing right now?
Hunter.
Ooh, Monster Hunter.
Monster
Yeah.
Hunter.
Why not? Let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah, if we're not gonna raid in this Canadia guy, we should totally raid into
I
Rand.
agree. Hey,
That Canadia guy is so cool.
no.
He's him.
I fall asleep when I'm thinking. Okay.
That's crazy. It's okay. It's okay. You don't know his game yet. You don't know his game like I do.
I'm just.
Yeah, waiting.
No, one second. It's probably an old version. I don't care. I need it for the bit. It is the old version of my model. Get out of here, 1.0, Ken. You suck. You look like a pasty Victorian child. Oh, there's a button that I can just make my own model. Like, my current model that I'm using right now.
Cookie Lamadia.
Is it this one? I think this is one of the versions when I was testing character. Right? It is. There. That's what I do on that guy. Sleep on that guy.
Damn.
Just sleep. Okay.
All right. Let me very quickly before I press the raid button because we're gonna do our spiels. And that's gonna take a minute. Real quick. Everyone, thank you for sticking around, for listening to us ramble and read. I hope you all had a good time as much as we had, because there was definitely some good times. Some definitely funny bits. I hope that no matter what times you are in, whether it is morning, afternoon, evening, or night, that you are having a good one. You've been having a good one, and you continue to have a good one. For the rest of my week, this week, we are playing pretty much Boneworks tomorrow and Friday. So Wednesday VR spooky game, which is decided to be Boneworks. And that'll be taking place instead of our usual, like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule. So, this week we are running a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday schedule. So no stream for Thursday, but Wednesday and Friday phone works. Besides that, nothing too crazy. I will give another reminder real quick. If you enjoyed, and had a good time listening to us, interacting with us as we read and talked about stuff, please feel free to hit that follow. Again, you're not obligated to, but if you like more of this content and you'd like to see more of us in the future, hitting that follow is a really good way to keep in touch with what we're doing. If you'd also like to hit the notification bell, that is also very good. And that doesn't just go for Twitch. That is for both of our socials, which I'm pretty sure are linked below. But that's it for me.
As for me, Milgram tomorrow. Dang. I might play more Skate after that. I don't know. Depends on how it. Thursday, I don't know. But put a big old question mark in front of Thursday. Friday, I'm gonna do something Friday. Do something.
It's a good question.
I don't know. Saturday. Rest of the week is basically what I feel like. One of these days might be me and him reading things
Yeah, we might be doing a little bit of that
over the weekend. Look out for that. Yeah, that's it for me. You guys have more adventures going on. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything I do. And if you're feeling tired like I am after streaming for 8 hours today, head to bed. You got more adventures to go on tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Thank you for hanging out. We will see you again soon. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.